Hello, everybody, and welcome. This is going to be the third episode of Star Wars that I've done, Fallen Order. But yeah. So usually, I kind of rant and rave in between everything. So I'm gonna try to get that kind of out of my system at the beginning and see how that goes. Because I do say that I do resort to gaming to disassociate, but was supposed to play games with friends. Did not work out. One, didn't hear anything from. Hope to God he's okay. But we haven't heard anything. Figure maybe family stuff came up. Another one, to put it lightly, there was a breakdown in communication. Pretty majorly. It starts to get a little complicated, I feel, when you start kind of having to schedule, like, weeks in advance to, like, just see a friend, to interact with a friend, and, I don't know, trying to find ways to minimize that and just make it where, like, hey, like, no, like, we can just hang out and chill is, I don't know, it's really hard. I feel like I can't just say, like, hey, I don't think that that's necessarily right and everything. I feel like I can't just tell him that, and everything like that. It's just I'm the bad guy whenever, like, I try to, just get that, time. But that's what I'm trying to get away from today, Like, I'm on call, essentially, like, if he needs anything, I'm not gonna be that guy. But, nah. So I am hoping to sort of get out of the problems of my personal life. That's why streaming has definitely taken over a lot of my obsession lately. Is that way? Yep, that's what I'm for. That was beautiful. Just seeing, like, the guy fucking fly into the fucking boxes and knock all of them fucking down after his buddy shot him with a fucking rocket. Fucking priceless. Okay, you don't have to step onto the pedestals. You just walk in and it's just like zoom. Oh. But yeah, my aim is to just have kind of a good time. So, I did ramp up the difficulty. I am still on Jedi Master. I have not turned it up to the hardest one yet, because I still do want to, like, enjoy stuff. And especially with the kind of day that I'm having right now, it's really rough, because, sometimes all you want to do is try to help. And, like, I don't know. I feel like a person would want to spend more time with their friends, no matter, like, what the situation really is. And I just feel bad. I don't know how I can make that any more available. Like, I feel like that has to kind of come from the person himself, and it's just not. Or at the very least, to kind of, like...
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down. Is that him? Tell him he better.
Alright, let's take care of the walker first. See, this is why gaming is
I'm on my
beautiful.
way.
Oh shit, I don't have any... We might die here. We're alright. We're using that sprinting upgrade we got earlier to our advantage here. Shit. 100%. Dude, we've almost fucking got him. Fucking first try. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. I got hit once. I'll take that. What's up, Archer? I will 100% take that all day long. But don't worry, Archer. I already got my ranting out of the way. I am disassociating. We can talk later. God damn it. Nah. As I said before, kind of a rough thing happened. I didn't end up playing games with friends. So, yeah, I am disassociating pretty heavily right now. So, I am... Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. Already did.
Find something, BD1?
If you want to go more in depth with it to get the small explanation, you can check the beginning of the video. Should have been here sooner. Kidding. By the way. Good. Good. Fuck. Yep. Yep, that's what I fucking thought. You know, okay. Fine. Okay, you know what? You want it? Give the people what they want. There you go. Grandmaster. It's locked in. It's set. We'll see how this goes. Well, I had the thought of, like, okay, well, like, fuck. My situation is fucking bad enough anyway. Like, it's gonna be shit, you know, in an hour or two it's going to be shit. It's gonna be shit, you know. We're gonna go rest up real quick. But, I mean, what is playing an easier game going to do for me? I wouldn't say that. I'm not necessarily gaining any kind of pleasure from this.
Kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously...
That's sadism.
No wonder...
And that's a you thing.
became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh,
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Sheik, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
Fighting that walker seems to have made
Yes,
you more
of
confident.
course.
Just turned up the
I know you said
difficulty.
it could be
Nah.
overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well,
Agreed.
I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
No, it was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing. Give me a minute. I'm siphoning Imperial data.
plant our seeds real quick. We actually got 3 off of this planet. Terrarium is going so good. But yeah, I'm not going to progress to the next planet. There is still a door or 2 that I need to open here. So we're going to go do that. I just needed to get my stims and whatnot up here.
Yeah, you and me, we're unstoppable together. Don't you think, kid, huh? The man is in Greaves, every time perfect landing.
You could say that.
Ever piloted a ship before?
No, mostly just scrapper transports in Braca.
Oh, kid, you gotta get in the cockpit sometime. Feel the controls in your hands and the galaxy in your grasp. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Sounds good. Let me know when.
Huh? No, not mine. Not the Manus, no way. I'm just saying you should try it sometime. But with someone else's ship.
What's up, Grease?
Remember that scout walker you took down?
The ATS?
The one smoldering outside.
You got up close and personal, right?
What are you getting at, Grease?
How's about you liberate one of those things from the Empire and I take it for a spin?
Oh. You gonna help me out next time we're in a fight?
What? No, no way. It's always fighting with you. Yeah,
Oh,
forget I
Grease.
said anything.
Dude, have you not played these games? Like, if not, and you, like, watch these, you're in for a
There's
treat.
lot of things that bother me. The Empire, deadly creatures, poorly cooked burrofish. But when I'm in my ship, it's all breezy greasy.
Good to know. We've got a lot more flying ahead of us.
Right. No need to keep reminding me, though.
You're not into very much sci-fi, are you, sir?
Can I have a moment with my ship?
Here. There should be a entry on him. I didn't say geography. Hold on. The Wanderer, Ninth Sister, the Second Sister, Endo, Grease. There's the journal entry on him here. I know you struggle with this kind of thing, so I'll help you out. Grease Dritus is a 4-armed Latero and captain of the Mantis. He works for Siri Junda and appears to hold her in high esteem, despite the otherwise curmudgeonly nature. That's even a big word for me. That's rough. After saving Cal on Braca, Grease reluctantly accepts the young Jedi's friendship. That is Grease, or at least his journal entry. But no, I assure you, stick with this, because his, God damn it. Stick with this, because it will flesh him out a lot. Like, honestly, like, you're sitting here, I want you to remember what you just did there. Oh, yeah, he's just a, you know, a 4-armed Ben 10 thing. Got it. Like, you know, and simplify it that much. I would bet money that you will cry over Grease by the end of this series.
I'll just shoot. Identify yourself. The Jedi is here. I understand. Time to shine.
I don't know if I can get up from here. Nope. It is over there. Got a little bit of a walk. Get over there.
Intruder there.
Shh. It's okay.
Don't let up. Keep your distance and fire. We'll get you for that. We've got to stop him. You can't beat us all. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but the parry timing was significantly reduced.
He's dodging. I can beat him. Time to end this.
But it's not going too bad. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. So you want to make fun of the characters, trust me. I am going to remind you of every hurtful thing you've ever said about every single one of them come that day. And you're only ever going to have yourself to blame for this. So, I'm going to tell you now. Said I won't have to tell you then. Just remember, everything that will happen to you is going to be completely your fault. And anybody who thinks that, like, you know, who is watching this for, you know, the story and everything, I just want all of you, whoever, like, wants to laugh at some of these characters. This is a very good game when it comes to character building. Sir, don't blame me for stuff that you do to yourself. That continues on, we want to get back around. Oh, man. I thought he would grab onto that. I'm pretty sure you can. Hold on. Nope, I'm just being dumb. I could have sworn you could... Like, I got over here at one point. Like, did I hit a point of, like, no return? Like, is there no way I can get fucking back up there? Almost did it again. Fuck. The whole point was to get that door. Dude, only a couple of times. I don't think there's a fast travel thing in here either. I think I'm just fucking stuck. There has got to be a way to come back. It would have to be that. Rant is already on YouTube. Great. Aha! A little bit of platforming. But nah, like I said, it's part of why I do this, is being able to rant and just not have it be me strictly talking to myself, because yeah, that can get horribly depressing. And like I said, today was kind of rough. So but yeah, I'm gonna have a good time. And good God, if I can help it, I'll make sure everybody who hops in will be able to have a good time as well. Sorry, the parry timing is very much shortened, if I did not mention that before. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So, if I would have went through that door rather than continuing on, we would have been okay. Compared. Oh, okay. How the hell do you have fucking spell check going in Discord? Like, to that degree. I mean, that's not even spell check, that's autocorrect. Mine at least tells me when it's going to do something. But, like I said, you know, if you have any questions as far as anything with the lore related, like, go ahead and shoot. Ah, phone, got it. But yeah, go ahead and shoot if you have any questions about anything. As you can tell, I love the lore, I love the universe. If I don't know, I'll tell you that I don't know. If it's like a best guess kind of thing, You know, I'll tell you my best guess. You know, I'm not in any way, shape, or form like an expert on things. I know a lot, but yeah, I am always willing to help anybody out when it comes to figuring out. Waiting longer to press the attack after Cal swings his double-bladed lightsaber allows him to perform a continuous string of high-damage attacks. But yeah, I am always happy to provide any more knowledge on this universe. See, that would be nice if it wasn't like, you know, everything that I'm fighting is pretty much not going to stagger or anything like that. That, I feel like it's a little bit of an oversight when it comes to this game, when it comes to its combos. It's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I can't combo something if it's not going to stagger. Like, if I can't get the entire, like, I have to be able to exit the combo. Actually, let's go out and test that theory real quick, because I want to see if I can. Okay.
There's a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, you
These
can
ancient
barely.
tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
Oh, I didn't even know she was here.
I'm glad you believe in what we're trying to accomplish.
I
I always
believe.
have. Ever since I was a youngling, I trusted in the Force. Those names on the list, they're a test. And I believe I will succeed.
I like your confidence. A journey like this one can challenge you in ways you've never been before.
I understand. I think I'm ready.
We've got your back, Cal.
I've never actually seen Shameless. I don't even know what it is, honestly. Well, I know a little bit. Like, I'd seen,
a
like,
lot of time here.
Cordova
maybe
spent his
a
life
ad or
studying
something.
the history of the galaxy in many different places. Dragged me along on a few expeditions. It was educational.
You really believed in the past?
He believed in the future. But you can't have a future without the past.
but let's try to stay within the topic of Star Wars, shall we? If I ever play a Shameless game, by all means.
Zepho clues could be anywhere on this planet. There's much to do.
And also something that stresses me out is, well, I mean,
You're not
the
ready to
character
leave,
is,
don't
yes,
bother.
but okay, like, valid point there. I redact my previous statement. But yes, for anybody in the video, what I am being told is that the character who gave his likeness to Cal here is also a character who played in the show Shameless, if anybody is interested in that little tidbit. Because I didn't know that, which I do find that also kind of interesting now. I mean, I should probably, like, when you look at, like, Until Dawn and, like, all the Dark Theater stuff with, like, how they did, like, the green suits and everything like that, we are moving into sort of that kind of artistry style, I suppose, if we haven't. I mean, those are older games, yeah, but we will probably see more stuff like that when it comes to video games and movies. It'll be pretty neat, I'm pretty sure, so might have to start, actually, like, considering who gave whose likeness and everything. But yeah, we are going to go to a
Cordova
different
had
planet.
supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
Alright, well, since I do have people to interact with. Okay, so Bogano or Dathomir? Because we have to go here, and I know there's stuff to unlock in these two places with the force push ability that we just got. So I'll let you choose where we go on that one. We'll go to Kashyyyk later, like, we'll probably make it to Kashyyyk today. If it's anything like my walk, I'm doing this until I feel better. The purple one, that is Dathomir, sir. Alright. If you haven't watched the animated series, Dathomir, it's also where Darth Maul is from. Dathomir is home of the Witch Sisters and the Night Sisters and the Night Brothers.
Is there someone specific you're thinking of?
They use the Force as, like, magic and witchcraft, if you will. Lots of potions, if I remember right, lots of necromancy in some cases. Matriarchal society.
Master Yam.
The Jedi High Council member?
Yeah, we all have our dreams, okay? Let me have mine.
No problem.
But yeah,
Time to land. Get up here.
we are going to. Oh yeah, they bring a lot of the dead ones back, and that's kind of their defensive mechanisms. Is they use their powers to go ahead and bring a whole bunch of them back to life. Probably safe. I do want to try to keep the Let's Plays in the realm, because this is going onto YouTube, and if it's just like conversations happening, like yes, I want to interact with
Please do
chat
me
and
a favor
everything
and
too.
hurry up at this
But
place. It gives me the creeps.
yeah, we're gonna try to keep it in the realm of what's
What'd you
going
find?
on.
Nothing good. Everything that moves here is trying to kill me.
There's a reason why no one wants to visit this desolate planet.
Not everyone. I ran into this wanderer. He called himself a scholar, said he came to study Dathomir.
I would be very careful, Cal. You need to be on guard against anyone seeking out the darkness of Dathomir.
He was a pretty strange guy.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, there were a couple things here that we should be able to do now. Oh no. Well, fuck. Well, no, actually, it's saying that there's literally nothing available for us. Yeah, I remember. There was right outside the ship, actually, and it doesn't show up on the map. Don't think I can make it up there, though. But I know how to get there. There is one thing that I remember, it 100% it said. And by the way, him saying that everything on this planet... Oh my god, I hit A, you son of a bitch, it's fine. Okay. So if he accidentally, like, takes, like, the step off, he'll stagger just a little bit so that he won't actually jump. I gotta remember that. Gotta play it a little slow on that one. I'm used to very fluid platform. But it's okay. We fell to our deaths twice. Even though there's no fall damage in any of this, we're gonna master. Typical Souls fashion, we are trying to get to this point quicker. That's been cleared. There it is, that's what I was looking for right here. I knew there was something akin to this. So.
I need some meds, BD1.
We'll do that before we forget. The spiders are bastards. I can't tell you how many times I sat there and got poisoned because I wasn't paying attention. Where was that spot? There it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so on top of them being spiders and just fucking nasty in general, on top of all that, they also explode into acid after they die. How far can I take this thing? I feel like I still need it. Not here. Okay, it just brought it down here. Shit. Did you see them fall? Were you paying attention? Did you see them fall? Get wrecked. Get really fucking wrecked. You just hear its body just getting crushed. There we go. We'll see if this... Yes, it does lead us around. The other two things, I'm not 100% sure. I think I want to go ahead and wait until we've collected everything.
Someone was here.
Thank God.
An outsider not from this planet.
Let's check our map, because there's this here. So there's a way to get to this side of it. Branches and everything. Same with over here. That is a long jump, actually, that we have to be able to make, which we don't have the ability for that. So I think that was the only thing extra here. We are going to go to the first planet, though, and we're going to check out that to see if, yeah, I feel like a challenge. Come here, big boy. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, okay, we call that hubris. Can we just forget that happened? I know what you're gonna say. Nah, it's a thought. Like, there's no way anybody's forgetting that that ever happened, ever again. But we did what we came here for.
I've seen some stuff in my day, and let me tell you, I do not need to see a Night Sister.
See if she has anything. There's our plants. She does not. Plants are coming in good. Alright, so we're gonna go to our first.
Where to, kid?
Oh yeah. Trust me, you will learn. He is a very, very neat character. But we are going to Bogano.
When this is all over,
And the funny thing is, he actually always looks that way. He's pretty much always kind of grumpy and everything like that, but he definitely becomes a very lovable person.
I bet you're gonna tell me.
let me tell you, it's the best, but a lot of work. It needs admiration, devotion, attraction, and respect.
Breeze, that's actually very insightful.
Yeah, well, it comes with experience. Can't look this good and not steal a few hearts.
I bet.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
But yeah, something to keep in mind if you're not into sci-fi and everything like that is, they already go through, like, aliens are a pretty normal thing. They have their own, like, love lives and everything like that. They reference it a lot. Like, you gotta think of them as, like, oh yeah, they're just like me. They just, that one has 4 arms and is half my size.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Not a fan of nature, Grease?
Only behind glass. Otherwise, nature's not a fan of me. I mean, I may have 4 arms, but if you haven't noticed, I'm basically bite-sized for most deadly creatures.
So you and Sierra have been here a few times?
Oh, we've been all over the place. Non-stop tour of the galaxy with her. But she's paying the bills, so I can't complain, really.
Better than hiding on a scrapyard for years.
Oh, that I can agree with. I mean, I've seen trash heaps before, and that planet was the trashiest. I can't believe anyone would... Sorry.
You're not wrong.
If you see a deadly dangerous monster, kill it before it kills me, will you?
I think Siri is...
You're making good progress, Cal. I'm glad you're with us.
We got a galaxy to save.
Not an easy task. Are you sure you're up to it?
I'll be okay. It's better than hiding on Braca.
I've been to many different planets in the galaxy searching for, well, you. Unless we stop the Empire, we'll all be gone, hidden or not.
I'm ready.
Good.
You must have come here a lot with Cordova.
No. Actually, he never brought me here. He did tell me about it. I was the only one who knew of its location.
He trusted you.
I suppose he did. He trusted I'd believe him and finish what he started.
Hopefully he was right.
BD-1 thinks so.
He's one bright droid.
BD-1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
I like to make sure I get all the dialogue. Okay, we can get down there now. Get over here now. So yeah, we've got some stuff. We can go ahead. What's up, buddy?
This is the same kind of sphere and socket from Zepho. What do you think it does?
I think gotta get there. I think I'll have to go ahead and see if I can get to that other side first. Open this up.
We'll find you a home.
Kinda, sorta. They are oglings. Ogling stowaway. Look around the mantis to catch a glimpse of your new companion. I like that they add little, like, stuff like that. Oh, you gotta be so fucking like... So that's the trick, is you've gotta somehow send that fucking orb up that ramp and around at the perfect fucking angle. Nope, just too much there. Oh yeah, like if I could just stand here and shoot it up onto that damn socket, I would. Nope. Brute forcing it ain't gonna work this time. But no, we got this. Fuck. Dude, brute force has solved more problems in the world than anything else. Just saying. Damn it. Just a little too much. Or actually, hold on. I think I might have a way to cheese this. Just a little bit. Do that. Slow it down. Damn it. Okay, nope. Yeah, like, the solution to it is 100% simple, however... the execution of it is the rough part here. Motherfucker. And the sad thing is, I'm like 90% certain the only thing I get is like a cosmetic item. It's that crate there. Alright, well, we are going to remember that that's here because, yeah, that's rough. Like, maybe sometime off of stream I will go ahead and brute force that fucking thing, but we'll continue the story for right now. Because we have this door down here too. Well, you would be the only one. I'm sure. Well, hey man, in that case, you know, let's advertise, everything is like, you know, yep, 100%, you know, spending 40 minutes solving this very, like, simple puzzle that's just kind of annoying. Nah. I'll take care of it off of stream. We're here for story, we're here for fun stuff, and murder. But not the Boglings. The Boglings are pretty fucking chill. Knock that down. Saying there's still something. When we go back to the ship. Okay, when we go back to the ship, we will try it again. Because I don't think it's going to remove it from my map. I wouldn't say that. A lot of these things are actually somewhat terrifying, especially when you read up on the lore. You're still at max health. Don't need that. Right here. This bridge connects to something we haven't done yet. Let's go see what we can do. Lols. Well, I mean, it's just kind of like the rabbit in Monty Python.
Oh, something was in there.
Or make an entire game that's literally the cuter, like something seems, the deadlier it is. There you go. There's the next idea for somebody's indie game.
Bones. Yeah, but they're incredibly old. Can't tell much from them. An ancient burial site.
Dude, they attacked me. I thought that that was pretty fucking cinematic. I didn't take a single hit there. Do continue on. Jumped off there. You're gonna have to expand on that. What do you mean? Because given your, like, how you go about conversations, you could be talking about my shirt size, you could be talking about, like, what difficulty I'm on, like that. Yeah, you're gonna have to say more. Damn it. Okay, we got another path that we can take, so we're gonna round about right here, head into here. There's also that workshop that we had run into, which that should be. Turn right here, and the workshop is right in here. It's still saying we can't go in there though. We might wait to take that, check that out. Is your character a medium? Like, does he have a psychic power that allows him to see things? Pretty much everything, as far as these guys, is to do with the Force. So essentially, he has the ability to sense something called Force echoes. So if there's something that, like, you know, happened, or something, you know, traumatic or something like that. So in a way, yes, he kind of is a medium, but, like, it is through, like, the Force, essentially. So he can pick up on memories in, like, very intense moments. So, like, when people die, or when people get, you know, mostly when people die. There are some strong moments, but it is, yeah, it's mostly, well, memories too. Like, one of the characters, just wielding the Force, vice versa. Espers. No, like, not really. Like, I don't, so, ghosts do exist in this, like, world, but, like, not in the way I think that you would imagine them.
Need to slice this door.
There is something you can do in the Force in order to, like, pretty much allow your, like, spirit, like, to pretty much live on after, like, the physical body dies. So that's what Yoda does, that's what, Anakin does at the very end after, like, he goes in Episode 6. It's what Mace Windu does.
With all haste to Coruscant, and presented my findings to the Council.
It is, like, it kind of goes along those lines. So, like, do ghosts exist? Sure, but it's usually a very powerful Force user that can go ahead and, do that particular, technique with it. You should watch Star Wars. If you want an explanation of the Force, you should watch Star Wars. It's hard. Technically, the Force are little microscopic organisms in one's blood called metachlorians. In these metachlorians, like, depending on how many, like, your blood has in them, like, allows you to use the Force or not. So, like, some species are just naturally gifted with the ability to use the Force. Droid kit, someone would find it. You know, other people, you know, like certain children, for instance, they take, you know, Jedi are essentially children that are taken from their families and trained to use this ability. But, no, you got, you can push things, pull things, levitate things, all that stuff. There's also, like, battle meditation, where, you can essentially tell what's going to happen before it happens. Like, that's, like, the Jedi heightened sense. Yes, pretty much. It has a whole lore in and of itself,
Feels weird to say about
though.
someone I've never met, but it's kind of comforting.
I agree. This place is special. I'm taking this hilt with us.
Yes and no. It's hard to explain. But, like, yeah, like, without in-depth explanation, yes. It just, like, to a die-hard, Star Wars fan, saying that is kind of an insult. So, the kind of Force powers you can look at, take for instance, like, you've got Darth Sidious, who knows Force lightning, which is essentially you shoot lightning out of your fucking hands. So that's why I'm saying it's not just psychic powers. Like, there are some that can wield lightsabers using the Force and everything. So yes, it's picking up, holding them. Let's see. There's Force empathy that, like, you know, pretty much helps Force barriers that you can do that creates a shield around people. Like, it's a lot. It is practically magic in psychic powers, but, like, I would say it's more like magic. But in this universe, it is explained more thoroughly why certain people have this gift and certain people don't, you know. Let's see. That's the workshop over there. So we are right on track to go ahead and visit there to see what the hell's going on. Yeah, I understand. Psycho. I don't believe so. think that requires the long jump. Yep, I don't think. I was hoping that we could go ahead and get that out of the way, but I don't think we can. And that is everything on this planet. So we are continuing on to Kashyyyk. You just gotta get the fuck out of here. Did I convert you? As far as Star Wars goes, I'm telling you, it is... The rabbit hole does run deep. The rabbit hole does run deep, I will tell you that. So if you're going to look into Star Wars, be prepared. There is a lot of stuff out there. I recommend, see if you can't watch the movies. Those are usually to find. Usually really easy to find, actually. So 4, 5, and 6 came out before 1, 2, and 3. So definitely, definitely, hit the movies up. That's where a lot of us, found our love for it. How do I get there? That's all lower. I don't see any way, because there's no way. Yeah, you can't make that jump. There's no climbing. You make that jump. I believe this is going to be another one of those. I think it starts from back here. You have to follow this whole path. In order to do that, you'd have to be able to make... Well, I don't know. I thought... Let's see how this jump goes. I've got the health. Yeah. Once I get the long jump, I'll be able to make that. Because we have to have the long jump to get to the stuff on, as you would say, the purple planet, Dorthamir. But we have to get that to do that anyway. So we know that the long jump thing is coming. We have to zip line, that's right. We'll hit the zip line. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Later on, there is force jump and everything like that that heightens your jump ability and everything like that. You can even deflect blaster bullets and everything, which essentially would be like deflecting bullets, using the force and everything. You can do a lot with it, but the problem is in what you go through on this game is you pretty much are going into hiding. You've cut yourself off from the force, because if you would have shown that you know how to go ahead and use the force, they would have hunted you down, which is why you're here.
But it doesn't mean it can't be dangerous.
So pretty much you were a scrapper on another planet type of deal, hiding from the Empire. And then now you're kind of trying to
Too quiet.
yeah, we already heard you say that one. But yeah, they hunted you down because you saved one of your buddies, who almost fell to his death.
Hate that place.
So now they're after you because they know you can use the Force, and they're trying to keep the Jedi from coming back. We are onward to Kashyyyk, probably my favorite planet when it comes to the Star Wars universe.
It's be hard watching all your friends get gunned down. I mean, purged or whatever. What? It helps to talk about it, right? No?
Yes, it was difficult. But you must cope, not forget. We must remember the mistakes of the past and change things going forward to make sure they never happen again.
Sounds like you're not too sure everything is gonna work out.
I'm not. That's why adaptation is important. Whether it's a course of action or an idea. We all have to be ready to change.
All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
I am multitasking. Here you go. This is Star Wars.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah,
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't need another set of hands.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
That was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters. Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Awful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options. And they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
No freeze breeze to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
All right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
Reminiscent of Dagobah.
You ready to do this? That was close.
Jesus. Oh, that was fucking cool though, wasn't it?
Maybe we can get up there.
Oh man, it's like Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Ah. I am a fucking nerd. I hate to say it, but like, I think a lot of people who like, you know, Star Wars would be nerds.
Okay, now where?
And I'll have you know, I prefer the company of nerds so that I can go ahead and geek out myself, you know, that way you can geek out together about something you're passionate about.
Just a little more.
Oh my fucking god. Look at fucking that.
Thanks, BD.
That's so fucking cool. Hey.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That is so fucking neat. Like the actual like burn marks in the fucking armor. This is gonna take us all the way around in a circle. So we're get up. Trying to find a way inside. I'm gonna go back. I'm pretty sure. I think we're trying to get up top. It's not letting me climb up higher. Right there, I think.
Gotta get on top of this thing.
Yep. There we go. I was like, I wonder what'll happen there. Now, if we remember, in episode 4, no, in episode 5, Revenge of the Sith, they fucking, they lost one of these guys to Luke Skywalker. To one grenade. A single grenade took one of these fucking things out. And here we fucking are. Okay, well. Oh yeah, that's right. Wanted me to go ahead and... It wants me to capture it, not blow it up.
No pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. It's the Jedi! On him! Finish him!
Stim, now! Help!
I also enjoy that, like, it gives you sort of that, like, the little bit of world building where it's like, no, it's your turn to report fatalities. Like, I mean, you know that these are all, like, you know, clones from the Clone Wars and everything, but it's still just, like, they're so completely detached. Like, it doesn't matter that, like, half of them, you know, fucking died here. It's just like, no, it's your turn to report fatalities. I don't want to tell them about Bob.
On scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stomp out these insurgents.
It actually worked. Okay.
Oh, man.
Report. What's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we won't have...
Let's do this. That's a lot of lasers. So that fires the cannons. That's out of the way.
Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but a lot of people were like, oh yeah, like, you know, when, whatchamacallit, the Pokemon Go came out, it was like, oh man, I get to be a Pokemon trainer. Like, I don't know, I guess, like, I wasn't into Pokemon as much as everybody else was. I didn't want to be a Pokemon trainer, man, but, like, you give me a chance to pilot one of these fucking things or fly a plane or something like that, fuck yeah, I'm in. Ever wonder why I think gaming is so fucking necessary for
Hey! Who are you?
Someone who just brought an axe to
society.
the table.
That's why dreams
Who are you?
can come true in
Someone
video
make the
games.
Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. I wouldn't mind fire support.
Copy that. Let's make him even angrier.
And this is where kinda getting into the military. Ah. Imagine if I could do. Imagine. Oh, sorry about that, boys. I didn't even see you there. Shit, I should look up, shouldn't I?
More troops.
Whoopsie.
We have to protect the guerrilla fighters. Just keep coming.
There you go, you'll just destroy where they're coming from then. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, go down, damn it. Go to sleep.
Hold on!
I'd be careful saying that, you know, one day, if things happen to map out the particular way, I could end up working on, like, nuclear weapons, like IRL, or a nuclear reactor. So, I'd get fucking comfortable if I were you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm okay. You alright? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis,
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter, a symbol of the Wookiee resistance, striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer, Grease, this is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
Glad you're all right.
While descending into Kashyyyk atmosphere, the Mantis crew became embroiled in a skirmish between Imperial forces and freedom fighters. Believing Wookiees, Captain Tarful could be among them, Cal jumped ship and hijacked an AT-AT, piloting it right into the infamous insurgent Saw Gerrera. Saw and his fighters were in the middle of a campaign to liberate a nearby Rusher sap refinery, with the possibility that Tarful could be one of the Wookiees detained there. Cal and Seep in BD-1 agreed to help him.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
Your plan worked. And now you want to follow Saw?
What do you think is Saw's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his only goal.
He seems trustworthy.
He might prove to be. But there's more going on here than we know.
And don't forget the Empire fights dirty. Watch your tail in that refinery, kid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
When you want to go, let me know. I'll be right here.
Have either of you heard the Parsons?
Rumors and cantinas, but not much to go on.
They call them radicals. Yeah, I heard the Empire's got bounties on their heads.
Should I be worried about the bounties?
Huh. I doubt it. War zones are bad for business.
If the rumors are even true.
Do you think the Inquisitors will find us here?
It's possible.
You better hope not. We barely made it here.
Well, we couldn't leave the Parsons and Wookiees to die.
Cal, your instincts are good, but that's not within your control. We can do our part. That's it. We'll talk later.
She's in no condition to fight. You're right.
Okay, so I guess where is your level of lore when it comes to Star Wars? Like, you know what Wookiees are, right? Like, it's not that bad, right?
Over here. There'll be supplies inside this box.
Oh my god. Okay, see, I've never met another living human being who, like, I knew they existed, but I've never actually met one. As far as, like, a real person. Are you fucking with me? Like, you seriously don't know what a Wookiee is? Like, tell me the truth. Yes, like Chewbacca.
Hey now. Did you find something, BD1?
Okay, thank fucking God. I was about to, like, oh man. Did I really find one? Did I really meet one? Is this really a human being that doesn't know anything about
BD1.
Wookiees?
Any ideas?
Oh, God. No. It's gonna take me a minute to calm down from that one. Like, I seriously thought I'd have to go into that. But yeah, no, like, it's not, you know, I met some people, actually, who, like, they thought that Chewbacca was the only Wookiee left type of deal. Like, he was just, like, the last of a kind. He didn't even realize, like, there's an entire fucking species. But that's kind of the fault of, sort of the movies, because they don't show that.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Ha. But yeah, there you go. No, there is an entire race called Wookiees. They come from Kashyyyk, which is where we are.
Since the Empire won't have time to send reinforcements, we'll be okay.
If we can do it quick.
Saw's seen us through worse.
I've got nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a forest skirmish. I hope we're ready.
I'll check it out. Good job.
These specialized Imperial flamethrowers have been modified to more efficiently incinerate Wookiees' wildlife. That means they're better at burning hair because of the Wookiees. I know, bad joke.
Saw should be at the other end of this trench.
Go that way, or we can go left. Let's see what's this way first.
Oh? What'd you find? No way across. Maybe something around here can help.
Okay. Might be for the better, because, I think I've got us, like, taken care of when it comes to puns.
Look, a workbench.
We'll worry about that here in a second. Because I see that there. Nope. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Stim! Stim, down! What?
A wee shock. Attack from behind while creature is distracted by other prey. Parry its lunge attack to quickly strike it down. don't think we actually did that. I think that was just purely us beating the hell out of it until it stopped moving.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
Now, we can fuck up some technology. Now, you would think a droid would be able to turn stuff on, but... Yep, turn machinery on and off.
Let's try it. That was great.
I can get us back over here, but the problem being is I want that thing that's right there. Let's see. What are some options to get us over there? I don't think I can use... Yeah, because that's a zip line, so I have to go from one side to the other.
Gotta jump this thing.
Nope, that ain't gonna work.
Doing okay back there, BD1?
Is there anything I'm missing? I think that might be another double jump thing, actually. Yeah, I don't think... I could try to fuck around with it again. Jump up like that, but I don't think that's gonna work either. Yeah, you can't just shimmy across that for whatever reason. We'll come back to it. I'm sure there's another way we can think of. Damn. Right. Oh hell, we're gonna have to fucking bring it back anyway. There's no way to climb up it either. Damn. Yeah, I think that's gonna be one of those double jump things that we're gonna have to find a way to do.
Gotta jump this. Good moves.
Cause yeah, you would jump from here over there. Now, let's go back, open that up actually, so that, shit, we can't. Okay. We gotta remember to open that up later. That's one of our shortcuts we'll have to hit.
Thank you.
These things are gonna fucking explode, I already know. Not immediately. Okay, I figured they were just gonna fucking murder me right then and there. And it's like, yeah, these things are gonna explode, and then fucking, I'm just dead. Kinda, sorta. To a degree. The pests with flammable posterior will spontaneously combust in close proximity or upon death.
Jedi, over here.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves.
Wookiees.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
I wouldn't even call it backtracking. Half the time it's just like you don't know which way is the right way, which way is the wrong way. So you just kind of pick and then find out later on. It's like, oh, hey, like, you know, there was stuff I could have done. Kind of like right here. Like, I'm fairly certain I've got to go that way. But, like, there was a whole path I could have taken over here. That too. I mean, was that made famous by Metroid, or is that just like how a lot of games have done it? Like, who was the first game to do that? We'll take the, we can push more people. Because I do get stuck in a lot of... Shit, we need to rest too, I forgot. We have very, very little, Shit. Okay, you can climb that though. We're gonna continue forward to just see. Okay, yep. I think we're... Holy shit, this gigantic piece of machinery just turned on. Well, why weren't we told? I don't know, should we call it in? No, we'll do this by the book. You would think that it would be like, oh hey, we know this is going on. Let's see what is over here.
Dead trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
Ah, it's just a way to get back. Okay. I see. So, yeah. Well, I would say people would like kind of make the same reference you did. Still would be interesting to know.
Got an intruder! Head down! Don't let him get you! Don't let up! Is he gonna kill us all? How did you kill them all?
The Stormtrooper Academy of Accuracy. You get to go there if you hit your target
They used this
once.
place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Oh yeah. You know, like I was saying before, like a lot of people enjoyed like the Pokemon Go and everything like that because they got to feel like Pokemon trainers and everything like that. Like I enjoyed this. Like I would rather be a Jedi than a Pokemon trainer. Like I'm gonna catch a lot of flack for that, but
We've lost contact with our troops stationed at cargo pad 119.
dude, it's just I want to be the one who's awesome. You know, not some poor little creature. I don't hate Pokemon. I never said that. Pokemon training Jedi. I don't know. Like the thing that like I laughed about when it came to like Pal World is you know, why hasn't somebody tried doing that? Like, how do you capture your first Pokemon? Like, do you have to befriend it, or like I'm sure there was somebody who just tried to beat it over the head with a stick, much like you do in Pal World, you know. Bastard. We're gonna get over there. Yeah, it's the same concept. But no, Pal World, maybe I will play Pal World for people. Like me and my friends were going through it together, or hell, if you own Pal World, maybe we can stream that. That seems to be catching some stuff. We could do that tomorrow or something if you want. But yeah, I'd be willing to do Pal World for sure. Like a lot of games are opening up, not only for the new graphics card, but because of, I don't know, sort of similar stuff that's going on. In fact, I think I will. I think I will do something of Pal World, because with how things seem, they might go down. Oh no, I had seen it. That's why I recall that. But, thanks for confirming anyway. Okay, I have a feeling this might get a little intense, so give me 1 second and I will continue conversation. Once I'm done, giving this guy the business. Oh god.
You only delay your destruction. My hand won't falter. You're lacking. All Jedi will perish. Cannot escape. You'll have to try harder.
And the finisher.
Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix
Believe it or not, not a boss fight. He didn't have a health bar.
You gotta get these Wookiees out of line.
Dude, this is the max difficulty. I can't make it any harder. Like, legitimately. It is Jedi Grandmaster.
Lock up. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
Yeah, I can go through there, but I have a feeling he's trying to open this door for me, right? Yes, okay. He wants me to go this way. No, that's where I came from. So I'm gonna come this way. But yeah, if you're trying to make a sexual innuendo, sir. But anyway, nah. Power World might be a good one. Like I said, not hard enough.
They're coming through the walls.
Just saying. But nah, as far as why Pal World might be a good one, nah, that misunderstanding literally came down to a point where my buddy's like, you know what, I might just go ahead and sell my rig, sell everything I have, like, pertaining to gaming, all because, like, I just don't have time for it anymore. And it's just kind of like, dude, like, that's not what I was saying. You know, why don't you just make more time for things instead of, like, I don't know, it's rough.
Can't beat me.
Fucking A. These flame troopers are fucked. But yeah, the last thing we tried to play was Pal World. So I might do that as kind of a, you know, in loving memory of, like, my friend's rig and everything like that. I wouldn't say that.
Got a scan?
They're kind of just, I don't know. He'll probably feel better tomorrow. He's just overreacting super hardcore right now. I hope. But no. It's, like, oh, I don't have enough time for gaming. I'm making everybody around me, like, schedule 2 weeks in advance to spend time with me. And my excuse for that is I have a dog now. It's just kind of like, a dog's not going to, like, you know, your dog doesn't go on a 2-week schedule. Like, if your dog needs to go out, like, you take the dog out, and then you come back and you play the game. But for whatever reason, I do not have a dog. I have raised multiple dogs, however, when I was younger. And I could tell you from personal experience and from friends' experience that a dog does not sit there and be like, silly human, you're booked for the next 2 weeks because of me. But somehow his situation with his dog, that is the case. And I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how that works. I actually offered to maybe have you look into how, like, that could be a case. In which case he got really mad and completely, like, was like, that's where pretty much, you know, he started yelling at me. I was like, okay, like, I'm not feeling this, and he agreed. But then he yeeted himself off of every one of our fucking things. Like, all of our chats, everything. So it's like, and then that, you know, I messaged him, it's like, dude, like, we just weren't in the mood to play today. Like, are you okay? And he's like, no, I'm thinking about selling all my stuff because I don't have the time for this. I'm just like, oh my god, like, that's not where this was supposed to go. But that is why I'm streaming again. Find paths that outmaneuver the trooper. Flame rifle requires cooldown after use. Close the distance and strike.
Find something?
What do you mean, am I happy? Okay, at a certain point,
Gotta unlock this.
like, I'm upset that he's upset, of course. Like, I'm not a fucking heartless human being, you know? If you're trying to, if, like, there's the insinuation that I caused this somehow.
Come back here.
Oh, no, he doesn't say that. He says, like, oh, yeah, like, you know, like, he wants to hang with his doggo and everything, yeah, but, like, I don't know, the last thing I asked him was, like, you know, is it, like, what do you want? If that's more important, then yeah, like, you know, obviously, like, do your thing, but, nah, there's a lot of context, you know. There was already issues he was having when it came to his time management and everything, and I don't think that the thing you do when you can't manage your time already and you have so little time that you're complaining about it, the last thing you want to do is get something that takes even more time. Yeah, that's, I don't want to go into his personal business, but I think I can kind of be vague enough that people can kind of, like, be like, okay, I can kind of understand. But I think we all have that thing where we expect something to be better than we thought it would be.
Okay.
Oh god. I don't think I'm in a good place. But we all do things thinking it'll turn out better than what it actually does. And, you know, it's one of those, like, oh, like, you know, we think we want this, we think we want that, and then we find out what that costs. Like, we somewhat regret it, but we don't want to admit it. And I think that's kind of I don't know. Talking to him one-on-one, it's really rough. I'm really fucking concerned. Like, in some cases, but I don't know what to do. It's just like our other friend. Like, he didn't talk to anybody, and look what happened there. You know? And, like, our last conversation made me really concerned about that, actually. But, just like our other friend, like, it's one of those, like, hey, like, I can't fucking do anything if you don't talk to me. And, like, instead of talking to me, it's like, oh, well, instead I'm going to just, like, eat all of our, everything we end up doing together. And it's just like, I cannot, like, there's nothing I can do. It is the point. Like, I've tried, and it's just sad, but, it's one of those you can't help those who won't help themselves. And, you know, he wants time to spend with, yeah, good point. But no, it is, something I want people to be aware of, is be careful when you go ahead and believe that something will make you happy, because it's one of those, be careful what you wish for. Everything comes with sacrifice, and yeah, be really careful. Like, analyze out what you're really sacrificing for, like, the things that you think will make you happy, because it might be a fucking monkey's paw situation. But I had said, you know, I am trying to disassociate. This is what tends to happen when I try to disassociate, is it comes crawling back. That's why I put so much effort into doing so. There's a path there. I want to try to get a lay of the land before I move forward, because these guys are getting fucking wrecked by that spider, and I'm more than happy to go ahead and let these guys sort out the differences down there themselves. Oh no, like, I'm gonna have the spider help me. See, he's the distraction. And plus, anyway, if I do that, the spider's gonna turn around and fucking eat my ass, so. You saw what the other fucking one did to me.
Patrol the base. Got another breach down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
Imperial Stormtrooper were dispatched to fend off incoming attacks from local wildlife. They encountered fiercer resistance than they were prepared for.
What was in there?
Technically, it's a secret area, so. Okay, now we've got boss fight. Oh god! Oh god!
BD1, stim.
Damn. Okay. Okay, we're down. That's all of our stims. Oh man. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We were just not prepared. We were just not prepared for that very long pause at the beginning. We got it down to about half health. I was trying to get like an idea of like what this thing could do. And I did. I got a very fucking up close and personal idea of what this thing can do. But now I know. We're going back after it. Like is a strong word. Like if I see like a deadly longlegs in my house, I'm not gonna kill it. Like I'm not freaked out by spiders, but like if I see like anything that's even akin to, say, see around here we have brown recluses. Like, they bite you, and, their venom literally has your arm, like, deteriorate. So, yeah, anything that I even am like, is that a brown recluse? I don't question it. If it could be, it's dead. Sorry. I like my arm intact. I will fucking...
Give me a stim.
That was a very nice stream. Ugh. Fuck yeah. Like I said, once I understand what they can do, from behind, bite attacks can be blocked. Yeah, dude, that fucking lunge, though, that lunge got me rough. Once I got the timing down, fine. Yeah, that was an albino Wishock. They like their Ys on Kashyyyk. Remnants of B-1 battle droids who stormed Kashyyyk for the Separatists during the Clone Wars. During the battle, the Separatists were defeated. The Republic became the Empire, and the Clone Wars came to a bitter end. God, just how expansive, like, Star Wars lore is. It's insane. I'm wondering who won, the Stormtroopers or the Spiders? Stormtroopers. Stormtroopers won. Now, imagine if all this commentary were going on in the game. Like, you know, you're like sitting there, you're about ready to climb out. Oh, I wonder who won that battle. Was it the Spiders or was it the fucking Stormtroopers? Oh shit, it was the Stormtroopers. The Stormtroopers won. Fucking run away. Oh, you should have seen the other VOD. As far as quick responses go, there were so many times where it was like, I come around a corner, literally no fucking idea that anything's there, and like was able to fucking respond in like half a second. Sometimes I'm pretty proud of myself with what I can do in this game. Or any game, really. Okay, that puts me up here. So, what was the point of... There was no point behind it. Okay. 'Cause I was seeing that platform there. I was like, okay, well, what's the point of that platform? It doesn't fucking lead you anywhere. So I think you were supposed to fucking fight... Oh, yeah, the fucking wall running. I was like, okay. That makes more sense. You could wall run.
Nice job.
A barrel of refined warship sap. Its refinement process draws out impurities to distill a volatile chemical. The compound is utilized by the Empire in ways that are currently not understood. For every barrel of scrap refined, over 200 tons of industrial waste are pumped into nearby waterways, slowly poisoning the planet. Huh, that's not a, like, euphemism for what we're doing to our own planet, is it, huh?
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it.
Oh, you wanna look at two real things? Something you can do. Search villains who had a point and look at those kind of montages. Holy shit. Like, take the Avengers for instance. Fucking Thanos, like eliminating 50% of the world population. He has a point. Like, when it comes to like the Incredibles, that guy, you know, that guy had a point. He, you know, if everybody's super, then nobody's super, type of deal. Like, it's the rough thing. I agree with more villains than I do heroes. It's kind of like the old Autobots versus Decepticon thing. Not really. I would do the right thing. And the right thing is dependent on the perspective of the person. Take Autobots and Decepticons. I was just about to get into this. You know, everybody's going to say as far as like who they prefer. Probably the Autobots, because, you know, of course the Autobots are the good guys, except they're not. The reason the Decepticons like freaked out is because essentially they were like the workers, right? They were pretty much told they would have to work the mines and they would never be able to see the light of day, so they revolted. That is why the war on Cybertron all happened. Was because the the way things were is like, yes, the Decepticons worked, the Autobots got to do everything else. So, you know, who's right, who's wrong in that case?
We can do this.
You know, they're saying that the good guys in that is the ones that, like, just followed, like, the status quo. And the bad guys are the ones that were like, yeah, 100%. Like, the, Decepticons, the whole reason they revolted was because they were essentially enslaved. And they were told that their lot in life was to pretty much never leave the asteroids that they were mining. That is why they revolted. And, like, the thing that they're fighting for, well, pretty much the Autobots were like, yeah, well, like, if you're not going to do that job, like, we're going to take away, you know, the Allspark and all the, energy and everything like that, Energon. So, yeah, that's why the revolt happened. That's what I'm saying, is, like, but the Decepticons are, like, regarded globally as an evil entity. They're not. You know, that's... When you look into the lore and you start being able to see things from somebody else's perspective, you start to see that, like, hey, like, my idea of what good and evil is might not be really what it is, even by your own definitions. Fucked up, huh? People are gonna log into this and be like, hey, like, I want to watch some Star Wars stuff, and then they're gonna get hit with that. But to a geek, which apparently you're not one, that is actually somewhat common knowledge. But that's why geeks are, geeks should be held in high regard. I'm just not even gonna deal with those. God damn, look at that shit.
This needs power.
Sorry, that was intense. But, that was really fucking cool, dude. Like, did you see that fucking fight? Like, fucking just, like, get the fuck out of here. Took out everybody. I didn't take a single fucking hit. And then at the very end, just fucking, like, send that shit back. Ah. Let's see a fucking Pokemon trainer do that. Shortcut unlocked. So I'm back here, but I wasn't up here before. It said it was a shortcut, so I can easily get back down there if I really need to. Sorry, I had to mow the lawn. You're an overrated Psyduck. Well, given how many viewers I have, I'd say I'm an underrated Psyduck. I think I'm pretty awesome. I'm not conceited, guys, don't worry. Nor am I a narcissist. At all. In any way, shape, or form. Oh, man. Holy shit, you're new. Hello. Oh wow, you're you were rough, buddy. God damn. I was trying to get out so I could use another fucking stim, but that's the first time I've seen one of those. Holy shit. That, and he's not staggered by anything, not the fucking dual-sided like the fucking spider was. I think that one focuses. God damn it. Fuck off. But no, I think we're gonna. God damn it, and I gotta do that part again. That's fine. That's fine. I can recreate it, man. I can only do something once. What kind of gamer would I be? Get out of here. Okay, I took a hit that time, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, let's go see what the fuck that is. Doubtful. If he had a migraine, maybe. Like, I don't know. I always enjoyed Psyduck and like Wobbuffet. Like the really like meme Pokemon that they made. That's where like I think Pokemon like really separated. Like almost every Digiman you run into, it's like, okay, like they're all cool. You know what I mean? There's no like not cool Digimon that can like fuck something up. Or like meanie one, I guess would be the real way to put it. But like there are a number of like uncool I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say uncool. Like Psyduck is definitely cool, but like wow, why was that so much different? But like ones that were made to essentially be like memey like that, like Psyduck, like clearly is like one that was made to just be like
Okay.
I think I like what they did with the Cocoon ones too. Like the pre-evolution, well, pre-evolve of like Beedrill and Scyther. No, not Scyther. Butterfree. Like those two, you know. Magikarp. Fucking Magikarp, prime fucking example. Like there were definitely Pokemon that were made to just be like, oh, Jesus Christ. Kakuna, yep. But that's what I'm talking about when I say like, oh yeah, there were definitely like uncool ones. It's like they were not made to be cool. Like, you know, but your first time playing it, like I wish I could go through and be reintroduced to Pokemon like through Blue again for the first time. And just be able to go through that universe, you know, no online fucking guides that fucking ruined everything, you know. You play a game nowadays, you've probably already seen it played like 20 fucking times because of fucking YouTube. Or like what I'm doing here, you know, if somebody never played this, I mean, it saves you a lot of money, but like sometimes you just want to experience something, you know. But for me, I would kill to experience Pokemon for the first time again.
Let's get going, BD1. That's the path to the Shadowlands? There has to be a way across. You're right. We can't search the whole forest. Better get back to Saw.
Okay, so we were supposed to go this way. We'll have to keep in mind there's another door up here that we gotta search through before we come back here. Oh yeah, no, my first was Game Boy Color. My first was Blue. I played Blue to completion, no guides, no nothing. It's one of the few games that, like, I just remember beating my head against until I finally fucking beat it. No, like, in my childhood and everything like that, like I said, gaming was my escape. And luckily, you know, I had a grandfather who, absolutely fucking, like, he's the one who got me into computer gaming. Actually, believe it or not, he's the one who got me, like, I remember, like, one of the first video games I ever played you set it on the floor and you rolled this ball, and it was supposed to be bowling, but like the pins were like this digital on the screen at the end of the lane that you set down like in your house. So like people are like, oh, I'm OG, I played Atari. It's like, motherfucker, I played the shit before Atari. It's why video games, like, they are my passion. Like, they help me get through very hard times. They continue to help me get through very hard times. Like, I don't think I would be here if it wasn't for gaming. 100%. Like, there were times in my life where it's like, the only reason that it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stick around is because, like, I just wanted to know how this game ended. Or I wanted to see, like, this game come out.
No guards.
You know, in some cases, that's how, like, anime was, too. You know, or a TV show. You know, and that's the real fucking sad thing, is, like, when you're, like, when you can actually sit there and be like, okay, like, the only reason I keep on with this whole life thing is, like, I just want to see the end of this show. You know, I want to see the end of this game. Like, and in some cases, you know, like I said, I'm trying to kind of add to that. You know, it used to be my fucking friends, honestly. And, like, that's why it's really sad to see what's going on with my friend group. I want this community to also come in so that not only for me, but the community itself can also be like, okay, like, I'm having a really fucking down day. I don't know what my next step is. I'm fucking panicking, but I don't have to worry about it, like, right this second. I'm gonna watch Infrit play a game. You know. I don't have to listen to somebody be mad or upset. Like, I just get to see a game played. And it'd be a very chill and relaxed. This is gonna get intense.
Visitation is not permitted. You cannot escape. Infiltrate. You will regret that.
Help!
Oh god! Yep.
I need one.
I saw it happening. I knew what was gonna happen before it did. That was not great.
Analytical swing.
Heavily built and easy to read, they are highly susceptible to parrying, outdated system, vulnerable to hacking by updated droid unit. Dude, it's on the hardest difficulty. I mean, I've said that a couple times now. Like, I can't up the difficulty anymore. I know, like, I regret. See, this is what drives me crazy. I regret not starting this game at the hardest difficulty. I really fucking do. Like, my entire first play, like, I mean, I had sat there and I'm like, okay, I don't regret it. I don't regret playing it. I gotta stick to that. Like, I don't regret it, okay? I don't regret the first one because of what BioShock did to me. My second playthrough, I upped it on my own. Nobody fucking talked me into it. I upped the fucking difficulty. Because it was like, okay, like, you know, I get the story, like, I'm having a good time. I'm loose, I'm relaxed, like, it's okay. Now I've upped it to the last one, and like I'm gonna finish the game on the hardest difficulty for sure.
Glad to help.
You know, that might be.
Who's ready to fight some imps?
That might be one of my tropes. It's like, this game is too fucking easy. Turn the difficulty up. Fuck. Dude, I gotta do it. Turn the difficulty down. That might be my thing. Like, I'm known for is fucking changing the fucking difficulty in mid-game. Ah, god, that's gonna be so fucking cringe if that is, though. But, like,
We won't leave anyone behind.
I'll own what I am.
That's not opening.
But no. The Wookiees are very, very... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, they're not. Like, they have their own customs and everything like that, but they have the same sentience as me and you. That's kind of the neat thing about, like, any of these creatures, you know. Like, any of these aliens and everything. It's what, like...
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
Yes, but, like... I don't know how to put it. It's just, like... I almost feel like it's almost a form of, like, just prejudice and, like, racism to be like, oh, like, look at them, they're so cute. That's like going up to an Asian person and like, oh, look at you, you're so tiny and yellow and cute. Like, that's just wrong, you know? And at this point, like, that's what this, like, world building does. Yes, that's exactly what it is. That's what you're doing to the Wookiee race. Just saying.
Trying to run, Jedi?
So yeah, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what you're doing.
You're quick. Good for you.
Wait, can I push that? No, I can't jump onto this one. Oh, let's see. well,
They've got reinforcements.
oh no, by all means, continue to talk. But it's just like anybody who's going through like the lore for the first time, I just want them to know, like, you gotta be careful sometimes, because yes, like it's new to you type of deal, but like, yeah, Wookiees, no, they are very intellectual. Because you were being one. Well, not, okay, not a racist, but a speciesist. However you want to go ahead and, like, say that. Okay, so... Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need the double jump for that. What is... Okay, I know it's going to be an ist, but, like, it's not an alienist or anything like that. What would be... Xeno? It's probably Xeno something. What would be essentially the same exact thing except with, like, an alien species? That's what you're being. Google that for me. Google that one for me. Does that put me closer? It does not.
Gotta jolt this.
Oh yeah, that's what I can do. Okay. Duh. I'm being dumb.
That does the trick.
Okay, no, xenophobia is being afraid of, like, another, like, being afraid of an alien. Not, like, legitimately, like, finding it to be a lesser being. Believing that one thing surpasses another. It sounds like it. Oh, it's so cute.
What's this?
Oh, their customs are so cute. Like, God, what would that would be like going to a Native American reserve and seeing them doing a rain dance and just like, oh, look at how cute they look in their cute little costumes.
Go, go, go!
God damn it.
The door's jammed. Won't budge, we're trapped.
We gotta get them out of there.
Let's see. Well, I get that, but what I'm saying is, for the sake of content and xenophobia and everything, like, be careful with that one.
We need the Wookiees to win this.
Kill him quick.
close. Oh, and another one of these fucks! Fuck, I knew. Oh, God. Yeah, that's sometimes what can happen is they go from enemies, like, from say a boss to a regular enemy, but like, there's an elevator right there. That's what I was interested in, because like obviously I have to go this way, but what is up with that elevator? I'm on my last legs. I can't just drop. Come on. Nope, fuck. Oh, fucking A. You know, when you overthink something to the nth fucking degree, and it's actually a hell of a lot more simple than what you make it out to be. You just overcomplicate something. Nice.
He got what was coming to him.
Wookiee revenge. A dead trooper. He was attacked by a Wookiee. She escaped and had her revenge. Some would say that there are no dwarf women, that we just spring up out of holes in the ground.
Hey. What is it?
See, now how can I make that? Lord of the Rings.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Jesus, I know some, like, mainstream stuff. Yes, I'm not versed in everything, but I'm well versed in multiple lores.
What was in there? Can't get through.
Well, it's okay. That's something that, like, you know, can be fixed by, like, for instance, it's another selling point, like, watching this. I can give you a ton, like, this game will give you a ton of fucking lore. And it's part of the rabbit hole. You see something like this, and then you search for, like, oh, hey, like, he mentioned Aberoth, so you search Aberoth, and then you find out it's like, oh, hey, like, use this station to fucking surround a planet with fucking black holes. Hey, that sounds fucking cool. Let's see what that fucking station was called. Now you have all the story when it comes to that fucking station, you know? It is the proper evolution of things. And just because you're, like, a nerd with one thing, just like I don't know very much about Star Trek. I had a friend who, like, showed me, like, a bit about Star Trek, but, like, would I say that I'm, like, a diehard fan? No. I know, like, Picard, I know some of the characters, not very many. But, like, yeah, it's the reason why I think, like, stuff like this is necessary. You know, I was just talking about how, like, oh yeah, like, when people, like, do what I'm doing, it can, like, completely ruin a game because you can't experience yourself, but at the same time, you still get to experience this. So in a way, you're not ruining anything at all. You're actually providing a service, which again is something I'm trying to do. So it's where my mind is going, and it's better than where it would go on its own. God, I hope I find a fucking rest area soon, because I have no health that can be seen.
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
But no, like I said, if you have any questions like pertaining to the lore and everything like that, I will do my best to answer them. Even I am not 100% well versed in something like this. I saw green. Where was that? It was over here. Right there. See that? Oh, that's the force field thing I was trying to get back to. God damn it. Oh, you're talking about the giant walking carpets? That is a reference, by the way. Han Solo. Very, very famous character. Damn, we've almost got the skill tree filled out. We're gonna increase his maximum. You know Han Solo? Well, I know of him. Okay. Who shot first, Guido or Han Solo? What ship? Okay. Yep. That's what I thought.
Thank you.
Okay, so to answer sort of like the in order thing here, the ship that he piloted is called the Millennium Falcon. It made the Kessel run in less than 3 parsecs, if you didn't know. But or was it 5 parsecs? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it changed with him all the time. But Guido is when he's sitting in the cantina, he is accosted by a green lizard slash insecty looking dude. In which case, the very big debate that Star Wars fans tend to have is who shot first, Guido or Han Solo in episode 4. You'll have to watch the movies. There's a lot of references I'll make that you aren't going to understand. Each other. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck off. Oh shit, he wasn't done.
Watch my back.
Fuck off. Damn. I was trying to parry. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. We'll eliminate that. Fuck.
We've almost got him.
Get ready, buddy.
Yeah, 100%.
We're on it.
Get rid of that. Okay, I don't need that. Fuck.
Quick, help.
You fucking dick. God damn it, get away! God damn it. Come on. No, 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 please. God damn it, get off of me. Fuck. Aha, get fucked. Where'd the fucking robot go? He's stuck. Good. See, now if only I could do that with a full health bar, things would be okay.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Wookiees, what is your profession? God damn it. I'm a big fan of 300, by the way. Make her a valuable ally to the Wookiees. She provides Cal with vital information about Wookiee Chieftain Tarful, which helps the mission.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisik will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you. Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things, yes. But these are dire times. We need leadership like Saw's.
Even when it means risking your lives?
Someone has to stand up to the Empire. Why not us?
I admire that.
I was about to
And we
say
have
the same
something in
thing.
common. Safe journey, Cal. We'll be in touch.
It reminds me of the cantina scene. He says he doesn't like you. Well, you know, I'll try to be you know, it's like, oh, well, I'm sorry about that. I don't like you either. Oh, well, you know, I'll be careful. You'll be dead. and then proceeds to get his arm fucking cut off.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth. It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
You've been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
See, I believe that is true. Like, yeah, you stand together, like, you tend to fucking win a little bit more. That's why my fucking friends are pissing me off.
I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from.
Everybody's fucking suffering.
Creates a fighter who isn't
Maybe
afraid
that's
to
because
lose.
we're all isolated.
Enough of them.
We stopped working together.
We'll keep fighting.
It has to do with the game. Oh. That would have been awkward.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Our home. We're all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
See, that's where, like, sort of the military, like, thoughts of going into the military to have this kind of, like, camaraderie and everything. Like, I would kind of kill to have that kind of shit. There we go. We just unlocked a shortcut.
They'll be okay.
I don't know. I think I need that one proven to me, because I think we spoke before that unfortunately my situation is the people that I find that are like, oh yeah, like 100%, we're willing to work together for the betterment of, like, everybody in this group, are all fucking, like, the entire world fucking away. And, well, I'm disassociating from what is fucking going on, like, with my current friend group. So, my apologies if my faith has been rattled a little bit in that mentality. Oh no, I was massively, like, upset. Like, before I started streaming, like, I went on another one of my walks. Like, I was mad. I tried to fucking, like, reach back out to him and everything.
The Empire may be close to finding another
Yeah,
vessel too.
I'm doing a lot better. This is why gaming helps. And now I can kind of, like, air it out in, layers throughout all of this. And as, like, I go through, like I said, I have that weird thing where, like, you know, I can kind of test anything I consume into what's going on in my, like, personal life. And it's nice to have sort of, like, little examples like this for me to kind of, like, call back on, because it is, one of those, like, yeah, like, I don't think that a lot of people have a lot of answers for me. So, finding stuff like this, like, lets me have more information to kind of view my own problems from different perspectives. Let's see. New allies. After freeing the imprisoned Wookiees and taking the refinery from the Empire, Cal still had no information on Tarful's whereabouts. Luckily, Kashyyyk, one of the Wookiees Cal helped liberate, had fought outside Tarful in the past. He and Mari, Kasan, a member of Saw's guerrilla fighters, agreed to find Tarful for Cal. However, just as he received his news, Siri discovered an Imperial transmission revealing the Empire was close to unearthing another tomb on Zepho.
You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh?
Okay, we want to go this way.
Thanks. For everything. Just what we needed.
I think we can climb that. We can, okay. Yep, that puts us here, and I need double jump to get to that. Got it. And that was the last thing for this planet for right now. We need double jump, and, yeah, I feel like we need double jump. And I think that these places will unlock... Ooh, there was that over there. But we can't get to it yet. I think we need to come back when we have the long jump.
Let's go, BD.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have the tools necessary. Like, once we have everything unlocked, we'll be able to kind of come back to everywhere, unlock 100% of the map. That's going to kind of be the hope. Gonk droid. Gonk droid. EG-6 power droids, also known as Gonk droids, serve as portable power generators in mobile operations or in situations lacking a stable power source. They are utilized by civilians and military alike, often emitting a low honking noise that sounds like the word gonk.
You alright?
I just received an encrypted transmission.
From Saw?
From my father. My daughter's made it to Chandrila. She's safe.
That's wonderful news.
It's the best news I've heard since coming here. Still, it's hard being away from her.
Brave fighter Mariana serves Saw Gerrera's forces on the besieged world of Kashyyyk. After losing her husband on Zepho, her journey takes her across the galaxy in her battle against the Empire.
The Force showed me something on Zepho. Memories of someone named O-Star.
My partner. He distracted the stormtroopers so I could escape with our daughter. He was always impulsive.
Ah.
Yeah. I found his body.
Part of me wanted to believe he escaped.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. I'm glad I know the truth.
We did. We found the echo yesterday of it was saying like, yeah, the husband sacrificed himself so the wife and daughter could go ahead and get away. We just found the wife.
Allow the Empire to destroy more worlds.
That's the other thing too about like, yeah, that's the other thing too about like the military stuff is like, I could do like, you know, I could save people doing that.
I'm busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
You got something like that, and then you go fucking to Grease, and it's just like, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna make for dinner.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
That reminds me of, we were driving down the road at one point. We knew that there was like an issue with the car that could have gone wrong at any time. And like, I was just like complaining about it. And my buddy looks over at me. He's like, dude, can't you just fucking be positive, like for once? And I look over, I'm like, well, if our fucking axle goes out right now, I'm positive we are going to be taking these people with us. So I guess it's a positive thing that we won't be fucking going alone. And he just fucking... I fucking hate you. Oh yeah. Let's see what fucking parts we have. Like, we can customize, like, the ship and everything like that. Let's see if I want to make my lightsaber look cooler. 'Cause right now, we've got the orange. Didn't get anything new there. Here we go. We got a couple new things here. That looks pretty neat. I do like that design, how it's got that sway. I like what we have better. Let's see, we're using that one, but let's see. Oh, that looks pretty neat. That almost looks like a fucking wood finish. I like that. Like, does it like meld well with the metal and whatnot? No, but thorium, Sylvian iron. That's like, you know, your elvish stuff, Sylvian. God, it has that shiny. I like that. Oh yeah, the little bit that I do know about Survivor, and I'm real excited to start my playthrough of Survivor, is you get an entire garden. You get an entire aquarium. Like, you get a bunch of stuff. There's so much to collect, so much to fucking see. And it's a lot more open world than this is. I'm so fucking excited for my playthrough for Survivor.
Time to go? Great. Hate sitting around like this.
I feel like we did unlock being able to power stuff, but okay, so that is, from what I've researched, that is a misconception. When it comes to the military, I would be gone, yes, for like, I think 2 months for basic, and yeah, that's going to be rough. But after I get done with basic, you can get like gaming laptops and whatnot from the commissary, and they're tax-free because it's through the military. So like while I'm going through advanced training, I could be gaming and doing everything in as little as 2 months. And then after that, if I go to a base, it's the same thing. Like, they might not let me have a full gaming rig, but I could get a gaming laptop. I could, like, it's not as bad as, like, you know, what sucks is I would be living on base and it would be dorm style living. So I would probably have like a roommate. If I went to the Navy, that would be kind of rough because you are looking at like a legitimate, like a deck that is just a bunk thing. Like, not everybody gets their own fucking room. You are like stack on stack on stack on stack, like 4 people in one stack, and that's an entire room of these things while you're on the ship. Super carriers might be different, but yes, they might put me in a submarine though if I did nuclear propulsion, which is fucking terrifying to me. Small, cramped places, eh. So that might not be the best idea. We're gonna travel here, but I know as soon as I do, they're gonna start commentary that I want to listen to. But that's kind of the idea. Is like, if I can make it through basic, practically the entire rest of my life is pretty much figured out. Like, I could potentially, like, you know, I could go anywhere and do whatever. Like, you know, I could get a job, a good job anywhere. If I'm in nuclear propulsion, there's so few people who can do that. If I do nuclear armaments, so few people. Like, I've got government contracts I can open up. If I go into crypto, any IT place anywhere will always take me. But I gotta work essentially for minimum wage for 3 years to do that. But the military will take care of everything. That's what I'm saying, is it's an amazing opportunity, and it's afforded to me right now for the next 2 years. Like, I literally can do whatever. That's why I'm doing this streaming right now, is, if I'm going to do that, I want to pursue other passions. If I can make something like this work out for me, where I would be happy, sure. But if I can't, I've got things figured out. You know, it's going to be rough, it's going to take a massive sacrifice, but, I get my teeth fixed. I get a profession and a career, and I get taken care of. You know, it would be hard, it would be rough, and everything like that, but I would also be saying goodbye to everything and everyone that I've brought this far. You know, if I take that step, that is one of those, like, yeah, I'm leaving everything about, like, this life behind. Because the whole reason I'm doing this is because, like, my friend group has completely deteriorated. Like, you know, these guys were my family, and I don't know. I don't want to. I always remember, like, why I made the choice, but it's not something I feel like I could ever come back to. Let's continue on, shall we?
Back to Zepho.
Welcome to why it's hard to disassociate.
We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling. Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
While we're flying, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Get in your chair.
I will return shortly. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy them. Oh. Oh, hey, Archer. Can you confirm that the notification came up? Like, for the stream as well. Cool. Awesome. Glad to see that that's working. I wish there was a better way though, because I have to be looking at my OBS versus my screen, and usually I'm looking at my screen when I'm gaming, just saying. So we might need to look into something other than that, but I saw it in my activity feed actually. Yes, because it doesn't appear on my main screen, but it's fine. I got it in my activity feed.
I don't think we have a choice.
We always have a choice. The people the Empire has left
Okay, it did not. Okay.
Controlled are depending on us, on you, Cal.
I know. I'm glad I have you two to back me up.
Well, we thought it would.
We all have to support each other.
Yep, 100%.
The only way to succeed.
You think Grease is putting bets on if we succeed or not?
Cal, I take responsibility for him. You have nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
When I found Grease, he was in a lot of debt with the Brood. I paid it off. All of it. At least I thought so.
We all have our problems.
Yes, I suppose we do.
But yeah, we might have to resort to just follow, unfollow a couple of times. Because, yeah, clearly doing the preview doesn't work.
You never came here with Cordova, right?
No. But that doesn't
We'll
mean
figure
he
it
didn't
out.
bring me along on other expeditions. He was always chasing down one mystery or another.
I can imagine. From what I've seen here, the Zepho left a lot to learn from.
Not only them, Cordova was fascinated by the different ways many ancient societies perceive the Force. Some are still around.
Besides Jedi?
There are many different perceptions of the Force, Cal. Cordova believed it was important to study them all. You can never have enough tools in the belt.
Hell yeah. See, I like that because when you do look at the lore, like you've got your Jedi and you've got the Sith. You've got the light side, you got the dark side, but you also have the gray Jedi, which they fell somewhere in between. But on top of that, like on Cordova, you had this entire race that could go ahead and use it that believed it was the life wind. And then you've got the Night Sisters that believe it's magic and witchcraft and like the idea that you have to study like all aspects of it to truly understand something, that is that's something I take to heart in almost everything. It's understanding those perspectives. It's like light and dark magic, It's just, you tend to label something dark when, you're, don't want to understand it or you fear it type of deal. But I think, just like good and evil, you have to understand a little bit of the dark to like understand what it is to be light and vice versa. Like, you can't just be all good and then think that you don't know anything about evil. So how do you know you don't have some of those like traits? In which case, in some cases, like there is no such thing as good and evil, and it's just literally people existing.
If there's something we missed here, let's find it.
Thinking about something good, I hope.
You could say that. I don't know much about ancient cultures like you and Seer, but I do know that my great-grandma was very old, very wise, and pretty much knew everything. So it's not a bad idea to learn from the past. All right, enough free wisdom from me. I'm tired and hungry.
Hey, Grease.
So, you dig up any ancient Zephonian treasures?
No, we're not here to raid tombs. But I found something else. A Republic Venator crashed in the lake.
Whoa, a Venator? Those things are seriously built. Not easy to take down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what caused the crash, but I know there was a Jedi and the Padawan on board.
A Jedi? Must bring back some tough memories.
So many lives lost. How could the Order have been so blind to the danger?
So, tell me, Archer, have you seen any of the Star Wars movies?
Holding up, Grease?
I've been to some strange places before, but this one is old. Hey, I know you probably think I know everything, but I don't know much about Jedi.
I don't know if I'd say that.
No, it's true. Mostly myth and legend. How do you feel about that? You're a legend already.
I don't know about that.
I'm just saying. Seer and I spent a long time searching for you, kid. The last thing I spent so much time searching for was the right gift to give my great-grandma, and that was important to me, so you're probably the same.
Did you ever find it?
Okay.
The gift? Yeah, a datapad to put all the recipes on. It made her day. What? I can pronounce Zepho. Who says I can't?
Okay, so it'll actually be pretty good because there might also be people who don't know very much about Star Wars who might view these videos and everything. To give you a very rough timeline about what all these guys are talking about and everything like that. Just to kind of give you a rough idea of what's going on. So, you have the Clone Wars, right? Essentially what happens is, it would be the Naboo War. So what happens is, essentially, everything kind of comes into, as far as the movies go, you've got the trade federations who are like being manipulated by a Sith. And the rule of the Sith that there are always two. There is one master and one apprentice when it comes to the Sith. The Sith used to be a race, but now they are essentially just the, like, pretty much the Dark Jedi. But that leads to essentially, in order to combat the droid army, which is what the,
Must have cleared out to search for the
I just love how they're fighting over the dead body. This is perfect background for,
I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
what I'm talking to. But essentially,
the Empire doesn't give up ground.
they go from...
I feel it too.
Hold on, there.
Watch yourselves, okay?
You too.
Okay, missed a little bit of that. That's fine. But, essentially, that leads to the Clone Wars, where essentially the Republic goes ahead and they find out that somebody that they do not know had commissioned a clone army from the Camino planet, who the Kaminoans are very good at cloning, and they have a whole army ready to go for the Republic already, like perfect for fighting off the trade union. Well, the clones are used to like, fight all this, and the Sith end up taking it over, and then essentially you find out that like the main Sith has been the leader of the Republic the entire fucking time. And these clones have been essentially programmed with orders. One of them saying, destroy the Jedi. Order 66. We are post Order 66, where the leader of the Republic has taken control of all armed forces. He has used the clone army to destroy all of the Jedi, and this is the aftermath. Is like you've got like the Rebel Alliance is sitting here trying to fight these guys off, and the Republic owns all of these planets. This is like episode 4, 5. I'd say episode 4. Yes, Jedi are 100% on the run. All of the Masters have been killed. The Padawans have all been killed. The whole point of this, like this game, is you're after the holocron, which is a thing that only Force sensitives can read, which should have the names of all the Force sensitive children like in the world. So if you get it, you can rebuild the Jedi Order. But if the Sith or like the Empire gets it, then they can go ahead and essentially destroy all of the Force sensitives, and they can in fact take all of them and pretty much make them evil as well. But yeah, what's left of them, that's why Cal was like on a planet just pretty much stripping down ships and everything like that, is because he's one of the very few that's left. Knights of the Old Republic, same, well, no, Knights of the Old Republic, that's a bad thing, because that's way before any of this. But yeah, that's the gist of it, is essentially, like, you are a, like, dying breed, like, but you are the good guys. So, like, yeah, like, the Jedi are on the run. They're trying to, like, they want to rebuild the Order and everything like that, and, like, the Empire, like, the governing body is, like, the bad guys in this case. Oof. Take a rocket to the face, that's always healthy. Do it again, buddy, do it. I fucking love doing that. But yes, pretty much, that is where this game kinda comes in, is this is years after Order 66. Where you flash back when you're learning these powers, that is Cal, like, with his, like, Jedi Master, learning the, like, how to use these powers. Okay, we went the wrong way, we have to go the other way. It's this other elevator, it's that one up there. But yeah, in this case, I'm pretty sure Cal literally watches his master get fucking gunned down. It is very, very sad. I believe the aftermath of all that is episode 3, where that all happens. But yeah, it's very, very sad, because like you get so into like all the lore and everything, and oh damn, they got divided and conquered there. There we go. These guys are a lot easier to deal with when there's not a pack of them. But yeah, that's where, when I was originally talking about doing this, it's got one of my favorite scenes, because even from when I was a kid, I never understood, like, why Darth Vader was this feared entity. And Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker. If you don't know the lore. He pretty much goes to the dark side, and his master, Obi-Wan Kenobi, tries to get him to pretty much come back to the light, and just he refuses to do so. Okay, good. That is pretty much common knowledge. But later on, you'll see a scene in this game that fucking I saw Vader in that sense, and it put the fear of fucking death in me. And I can't wait to experience it again. I'm like 90% certain it was this game. And I cannot wait for people to experience that one with me. That is going to be...
Let's see what you found.
Arceturon. I'm telling, like, this scene will put the fear of fucking death in you when you see what this guy is fucking doing. It's one of my favorite cinematic moments in gaming. Because, like, as a kid, you know, you hear everybody's terrified of him. Like, you know, even in, like, say, the live action stuff that they're doing. I wouldn't say despicable. I don't think I even used the word despicable. But, no, like, he just walks around and, like, you start to learn about, like, even in the lore, you learn about, like, his lightsaber style being, it's supposed to be nonchalant because, like, he's so weak and relies so much on his suit that he can barely lift his, arm over his head, for instance, which is why his, like, saber style, but his, you know, it relies on brute strength and everything like that, but he never seemed strong. Like, you know, he just, like, walked everywhere, he can barely breathe. This scene is, that will come up, is just kind of like, holy shit, this guy, like, as far as Darth Vader, like, he's only engaging anybody with a lightsaber out of probably boredom, just to be, like, out, like, it's something to do. You'll see what I mean. Like, I'm talking it up pretty heavily, but that's because, like, it's a very good fucking reason, trust me. When you see it, you'll know. Is it over here that I want to go? Yes, there is something over here that I want to get. We're gonna make sure that we've got... Pretty much, yeah. He can straight up fucking crush people with just, like... I mean, crush their hopes, dreams, and probably, like, the next 5 generations of the guy's family. With simply the Force. So that's absolutely no reason. They're lightsabers, for one. Not swords. But, in Vader's case, no. Like, when I say he has absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever that he would have to, like, even participate in anything akin to it. Like, there are cases where, like, yes, like, he does, you know, get into, like, fights for, like, you know, like, take Episode 1, Count Dooku and everything, they, you know, or Sidious and Yoda, for instance, they have their little, like, you know, Force thing where it's just like, like, you know, okay, well, like, you know, your Force is, you know, your ability in this is, like, okay, but, like, let's see how you are with a lightsaber. In Vader's case, I would go as far as to say Vader would not need, like, Vader could best anybody in the Force after seeing this scene. Without a doubt in my mind, I have no at all qualm with being like, no, like, Vader by far could destroy anybody he wanted to. Like, just at a, I just feel like it kind of sense. Okay, these are all locked. That means this whole place needs power. I cannot get in there. Right now we got this guy. Oh god, he's a boss. He's a boss. I didn't, like, I thought maybe he was, but I didn't want to be, like, all, like, cautious and everything, especially if I could jump down him. I've killed multiple. I killed multiple, like, of his species without a fucking problem. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're swimming through solid land. We're good. We're gonna... So I have mastered the Force in a way that I... Okay, we're good. The Force! we're gonna pretend we didn't see any of that. Oh yeah. Vader's got another fucking thing coming now. Like, we can literally swim on fucking land. We'll swim through the fucking land. God, that's great. But as I was saying, no, like, fucking this game. Nowadays, like, when somebody, like, you know, even mentions, like, oh yeah, like, you know, Vader, you know, not all that much type deal, I am instantly like, no, fuck you. Vader is, I can't wait for that experience to happen. Oof. Still got me with that one. Go. There we go. I've got to be able to make this fucking jump. Aha! Oh wait, I already did this. Fuck me. I saw that and I remember I struggled with that jump. So I was like, oh yeah, like there's that box over there. Forgot that I actually like did complete it. Another issue that I have is half the time like I forget that I have like accomplished a certain task. God damn it. You know, it is actually a very like sad thing. It's why like my mental health actually became a very like big thing that I started focusing on. There was a point where one of my friends like I was talking about something. I think it was probably like a girl I had a freaking love interest in at a certain point. But they looked at me and they were like, holy shit, you're actually happy. And they acted surprised by this. And I was just like, dude, that's a problem. Holy fuck. Okay, he does not attack the same as the other ones. I think we're gonna have to go with the tactic of, because like 2 hits and like he'll break my guard. This is gonna be a tricky one. Then again, maybe the double-bladed lightsaber. Let me fight his cousin with the double-bladed, and I'll see how that feels, because quicker attacks will let me get into guard faster, and I should have more guard stamina. Because that guy, I can take him. I can definitely take him no matter what, but... Okay, that was shit. Okay, they are thrown off by unorthodox stuff, which is like getting behind them and everything like that. It's weird because they don't like outright state what an unorthodox tactic is. I mean, one-on-one, you would typically use your regular lightsaber, but, like, I'm gonna try it with the double-bladed. Like, you can attack faster, you can hit more in between. It's just really hard to see when they're doing something that you need to, like, block or something like that.
Mind tossing me a stim?
I'm gonna come up, say hi to him real quick, in a way that he would understand. Okay, he's got a basic 3 combo. That's the combo, and then you can go in. I mean, if you want to keep doing the same basic thing, man, I've got no problem. Yeah, there we go. disappointed. For what? Because I sat here, learned his tactics. Or how easy it actually was once I figured him out. Yeah. Well, that's something to kind of get used to these kind of games. Like, once you kind of figure out what they're doing, it trivializes the game. Like, what typically will get you killed is the fact that you don't know what you're up against. Same with, like, Souls games. If you understood, like, say, oh, shit. Like, once you understand what somebody is doing, it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's hard to lose to it over and over and over again. And like, once I understood, okay, he's using the same basic 3-hit combo. Dude, that was fucking smooth. I don't even care that they were basic enemies. It's just fucking Fucking I love it. 100%. There's an old saying, God, what was it from? It was from a movie, and it's still something I use to this very day for like this exact situation. But the character essentially is talking about like, oh yeah, well like if I don't give them credit for like what they've done, like who else will? So yeah, like in some cases, I'll pat my own fucking back 100% every goddamn time, because who else is gonna give me credit for a job well done like that?
Surveying opponent's position.
Oh shit. Was this? Okay, yeah, this guy is the one that's easy to read. Oh fuck.
Be sorry.
Just when you can do it, you know, I'm sure people go through this game and do like no-hit runs and everything like that. I bet you anything you could probably easily like fucking YouTube that and find like, you know, tons of people doing those, but no. Let's try that.
Just what we needed.
Let's see. Why does this turn like that? What is the overall point here? But the water was electrified before. Why is it not electrified now? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna come. Turn. Oh, the electric wire. Fucking. Why am I stupid? Like. Yeah, the cable. Like, I just saw it hanging down there, and I just thought it was part of the map, and I just, like, yet again, like, you know, broke something that really I didn't even fucking need to be around there for. it took me a second to realize it was actually a cable that, like, oh yeah, that was a good thing that I did.
I'm fine, Commander. Where is Nosef? Where is my Padawan?
Okay.
My men are scouting the wreckage now.
But yeah, I did the right thing completely on accident, is essentially what I'm saying.
Transmission now. Probably the squad.
See, we got that box over there that we want to hit.
From the Supreme Chancellor.
Got this over here that we need to hit too. So now we... I don't know if I can make it. Probably not. There we go. Yep, we're going to slide through there, drop down, hit that, and then we're going to see what that is over there, because I don't think we've done anything over there yet, and then we are going to do the main objective. It is the itinerary for the next, like, hour or so. Yeah, I'm such a genius. I do it without even fucking trying, apparently. Call me a genius. I'm a fucking idiot that, like, gets real lucky.
General Chiara, our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through. Together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Okay, so that was just a collectible. That was neat. That was cool that they put that in there. Now we're heading up there. God damn it, these fucks. Do it! God damn it. Bastard. Okay, we do need to backtrack a little bit, but I think... No, we can't backtrack. We are going to have to go here, up, jump. Oh, because it's not even fucking close to here. It's on the other side. I see. Sometimes. What is it? Cartography? Can be a little bit rough. Okay, fuck you, goats. I want nothing to do with your shit. Okay, we're on the other side. What the hell is it? Straight ahead. It should be on this island here. Right by the Jedi. Right here. Very good. Nice. A little bit to our maximum health. That's what that one was for. I remember that, actually. What do we still have to unlock? Got everything down there. Yeah, we go into the ship. We're probably going to be let out somewhere around here. We might be able to push that down from that point. That is something... Looks like something you would swing from, or it's something you let down to let you continue on with stuff. So we'll just have to see what's there.
Come on, BD.
But now we can continue on with the story and get our progression going. I do love this game because it incorporated that. Like, if I could play like a Souls game and it tell me like, oh hey, like you missed this thing over here, because my OCD makes me like explore a location to its completion. Like that, it's one of the reasons why the Souls games are not for me. Is because I get completely fucking lost in like trying to like find everything. Come on, come here, you bastard. There we go. God, being a real fucking dick. I hate these things. Fuck. They're synchronizing their damn fire. Funny little bit of lore pertaining to these guys. And I hope that, you know, Disney will end up taking a look into this side of things with these guys as well. So something that Sidious does, or as some people know him, Palpatine, something that he does is he's trying to map out stuff beyond the Outer Rim. So like he's trying to figure out essentially like how to like get through, because essentially if you look at the galaxy like an actual map, there's whole areas that are completely like just unmapped, unknown, like, and it's just surrounded by black holes. So he sends these probe droids out, millions of them, trying to figure out essentially what is out there. Right, so like you know, you send one, and it, like, okay, like, it dies here. So, like, you set its destination back, and then send it, like, in a different direction. He does this for fucking years. Sends out millions of them trying to map this out. Just to know what the hell's out there. Essentially, I'm pretty sure he ends up creating a base out there, and, unfortunately, the lore gets into, oh, well, like, why is Sidious, like, this fucking real fucking big asshole type of deal when he can't do shit? Well, because he makes millions of fucking clones of himself. So, and that's where one of these, facilities is out there. But, yeah, it's pretty, that part gets a little jacked up, I will admit that one. But, pretty much just to know what's out there. And it's also, that has to do with, when Thrawn comes in, which is going to be, it should be, like, the next eras, as far as after all of this. Like, it's during the Rebel, like, Alliance and everything. But, Thrawn comes from there. And, like, you know, it's unknown how, like, they, like, come here. But there's a lot of, like, weird lore. Like, if you look into it when it comes to, is this something different? Why is this telling me I can do this? It's not. Okay. Just because I hadn't done it before. But yeah, that's why. It's just to figure out, like, what's out there. But I'm pretty sure that's how Thrawn comes into play, and, there's so much shit out there. When you look into the lore behind, hyperspace, there's, like, hyperspace whales. I know that sounds weird, but, like, there's a lot of weird anomalies that happen in hyperspace when you look into the lore.
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Like, if you know anything about, like, the Foo Fighters when it comes to,
Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel.
Yes.
It can't mean anything.
There's a lot of weird shit that happens in hyperspace. But yeah, there's whales, there's like ghosts and whatnot, like what you and me understand is ghosts, those are found in hyperspace. There's a lot of speculation about what happens to somebody if, say, they are like lost in hyperspace. Like, you would think that it's just, oh, it's a ship moving really, really fast. No, there's a lot. Okay. That's how we move forward. And then probably up there, once we find a way around, we'll have to move something to get up there in order to get back. Oh yeah, and you would never know any of them if you did not like read into it. That is not something the movies tell you. That is not something the games tell you. That is like very much you have to look deep into it, or you find somebody who's already done like a deep dive. But it is neat, especially when you have like a passion for it.
Identify yourself.
Alert! Alert!
Oh fuck you, 2 of them. Fuck off. Alright.
Flashing opponent.
God.
Inferior Jedi.
Alright. Who wants it?
Integrity compromised. Knockdown initiated. Stand still. Valueless.
Unproductive human.
Initiating takeout.
Oh! I knew it was bad before it actually happened.
Incompetent.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
You cannot escape.
Let's see. I need to sleep because I have things to do in the morning unless you Discord later. Yep, no problem, man. Thanks for joining. 100%. You know, I can handle things. Like I said, I wanted this to be where, exactly why I wanted it this way, is so that, you know, your presence isn't, 100% necessary and you can, like, get on with your life. But I thank you for, you joining with the journey thus far, and, definitely take a look at the VOD if you're interested in, this kind of stuff.
Zipline? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel?
Can I now go the opposite way up of a zip line?
There's got to be a way to the tomb now.
Travel up and down zip lines. Holy shit. That's what we want. That's what we need. That is what we want. Ah, that's gonna be so fucking good. Oh yeah, I can see why it's necessary now, because there's literally no other way we can do anything. Ah, it's fucking great.
Hey, PD, let's go.
Now I can get that fucking one thing from that one fucking room. I can get around everywhere on that first fucking planet. This whole thing. Like, I can get... Well, fuck, if it wasn't so high, I could fucking get up to that one. Let's see, it is 4:20. I don't know. 5:30, maybe 6, I think. I don't know. I just want to play until I feel better. Because if I'm not playing, I'll probably be walking.
I'm taking you down.
I'm feeling weak, BD. That's so much better.
I think we'll call this at about 5:30. Because there's things I would like to do in the morning as well. I probably should be checking this stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're still good. Okay, we can't get back down here. Oh.
What is that? Get away from it! Open fire!
In their search for Zepho artifacts, these stormtroopers suffered an unexpected and horrific encounter with a Tomb Guardian. That'll do it.
I'm watching you. I found my next victim. I'm going to bleed you dry. At least try to fight. Ha! Block this!
There we go. I was wondering, like, why is my block not working?
Ha! Scared?
Okay. We're gonna go with that one doesn't count, because my block legitimately was not working for whatever reason. I think I need to replace my controller. I think I'll take a look around my house and see what I have. Because, yeah. That is not very conducive to, one survival.
You're exposed. I am ready for you. You aren't trying. Now, Jedi, fight! Stop running. Over here, Jedi. Block this.
Dude, I'm holding the fucking left bumper. Okay. It is feeling loose. I think I might have busted it at some point. Man, that sucks. Well, we'll carry through. I'll see if I have another one. Yeah, it's a little... It's not really keeping up with me. It's fine. I can get used to it. I think we're good. Not blaming the controller, by the way. Just trying to figure out why what's happening is happening.
You won't hit me. You won't escape. Meaningless resistance.
Ooh. Nice, buddy.
You will pay for this.
There we go. Man. Yeah, I might have to look into doing something about that one. But fact remains, he is dead. Well, he got me a couple times.
Thanks for the help.
Looks like you can get up here. You can. I see. Wants me to go that way, but there's clearly something up here.
I hate those things with the big teeth. Heads up! All right.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history
I
buried
hate
here.
those things with the big teeth. I don't blame you. We've got just about everything. Okay. Want to get down there. Yeah, we can jump down. Into here. There's a vent. Saying it's in red though, I don't. We'll go ahead and save and then we'll see what we can do there because we do have the 2 points that I can go ahead and spend as well. So we're gonna do that. An airborne attack that allows Cal to push away nearby enemies when he lands. A and Y, that's neat. Allows Cal to slow all targets around him. Yeah, I'd rather have this. Nice. Clears the way a little bit. No reaching that. I'm pretty sure that'll require like a force pull thing. This looks to be an elevator. It is. That'll take us down to where we need to go. We need to figure out what a lot of these things are for. Well, let's head down. We can always come back through. Oh, great. Should have got my shit back.
Oh, yes. I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
Oh shit, you can't block that one. Okay. I know you do that now. My.
That was nothing. You continue to fail. I will destroy you.
I can't see.
Very well. You won't dodge the next. That is nothing.
Almost got me on that one.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sear's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sarah was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Oh, fuck.
Trilla.
I forgot about that one.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with the choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Yeah, so yeah, that one's kinda, that might be a little rough. I think, Seer might have a little bit of, splaining to do.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
Okay, so these aren't just dropped off into the fucking abyss and nothing. I've learned to check these nooks and crannies. You're actually supposed to go into this one. Like I said, I am trying to get my mind off of stuff. It is hard sometimes, just like, you know, because the game's going into like, oh yeah, betrayal and everything like that. It's just like, damn it, stop it, brain. Stop fucking making it all about you. But no.
We found it. Feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it.
I'll want to get force pull anyway. Pretty sure this is where that happened.
But, Seer, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me one. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
While it was true that the Empire was closing in on the tomb of Mictol, Cal rushed to Zepho to find himself caught in a trap laid by the second sister. She revealed herself to be Trilla, Sarah's former Padawan. After a perilous battle, Trilla seemed to get the upper hand on Cal. Before she could strike him down, BB-1 intervened, positioning an unbreakable laser field between Trilla and Cal. As Cal escaped into Mictrol's tomb, he tried to call Sarah, but was interrupted by Trilla slicing the comm. See, like, Sarah's definitely, like, still on the right side of things. And even if she's not, I think, like, trying to make up for it is kind of a big thing. It's where, you know, I think anybody who is trying to make... Hold on. This is gonna get intense here. I just want to see if this guy'll... I just want to see this guy get his block knocked off by this Guardian. There it is. When he goes to do that, Igor becomes vulnerable, I think. Stomp. Damn it. Such a wide range. Got him. I need to figure out how to do that, though. To get his core. That might be one of the pull things, too. Because, I mean, I could push the entire thing, and the little data link about him says, like, oh yeah, like, you know, you can force the core out to, like, deal massive damage to him. And yeah, they are pretty resilient to damage. That's what we're looking at, right? This one. Ah, okay.
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
Okay. Yep, this is where we get pull. Gravitational pull. Yeah, I see what they did there. We'll go ahead and rest, because I have a feeling we're not going to be going back to that egg.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zephos. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
Yeah, we'll see how much you learn.
This one's mine. Let's move up.
So what's down here then? Why is this all...
Get the Jedi. Someone else take him.
Okay, so shit is going down fucking everywhere. Got it. Okay, like, that one I was trying to push the core, essentially. I think you need to have pull. And then you can pull the core out to you, put it in front of you, and then wail on it is probably what you have to do. Because pushing didn't do fucking shit, and that was in the middle of him doing his blast. So yeah, that death was for science.
We are
is a box over here. We did not get the box. I want the box. Why? Say it with me. What's in the box? Let's just see how this plays out. Just kicks him in the fucking head. Okay, I think maybe you guys have a very bad mentality over who you should be focusing on, because I am not the biggest threat here. Not for you, anyway. There we go. Let's do it this time, but for real.
A relic from the ancient Zepho. I sense great vanity and extravagance in this period of their history. I knew you'd jump in there.
Yep, age of extravagance.
Oh, you found something.
I always found it strange about, like, games, history, everything teaches us that, like, you know, the whole, like, age of extravagance thing. Like, it's a pretty common, like, trope that it's just, like, when everything starts being okay and, like, we are aiming for just, like, more extravagance, more extravagance, more extravagance. Typically when shit is not good. Like, that's usually the telltale sign that shit's about to really fall apart.
Okay, I'm done. Smash him.
BD!
He just healed. We're good. I knew it would end like this. Stop.
I think I like the double-bladed for all the regular enemies. They're, you know, I think the single-bladed for me is, like, better for tooling. Nope, that's gonna be a pull thing, probably. At the very end. That's the bottom chamber. Let's see what we can do first. Cause we got this here. Let's see what's in. You know, with the stormtroopers and everything in here, I'm kind of curious how the hell. Oh, hello. Like, how did they get through all of this shit? And, like, it's still intact. I mean, we're coming through here and everything like that, but it's like...
BD, help please.
We have to break down walls, just generally break shit to get around. How did they get around without breaking anything? Volatile candles. The most common offering brought to McTrull's tomb were volatile candles, generally encased in metal and adorned with carvings. It's said that their flames represent McTrull's unending power.
I hear you, BD.
Anybody here has seen the Borderlands movie? Scanning, scanning, scanning. Can you do that without the singing? Yes. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Fuck. Really good, good joke. Very funny. Big laugh.
Hey, BD, let's go. Hey, BD, in here. Oh, you found something.
Patience. My friend, what I found here is just...
What I found here is
There it is.
disconcerting.
Well, should have read it. I thought he was just gonna go through and start like going on about it. I guess it's not the case. The other one is up there. Got it. You can't get through either of these without being able to do next. See what happens. Hit special button. Ah, we pulled it out of there. I see what it does. There we go, see? We got this. Yeah, you fucking thought. You're tiny. Well, I guess. Ah, you're not. Oh, I stopped too, like I knew it.
BD, I need help.
Bonk. Somehow I was activating the camera mode. I don't know how that. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's pretty. See, like I would love to like explore a cavern like this. It's one of the things that I brought up that I feel like I don't know, a little bit dumb for was like I always wanted to be like a scientist growing up, and it's kind of like, how do you even become a scientist? Like, save for, say, like the military. I was even looking into like we have something akin to like the field around here, but like it's a military like thing. Like, it just seems like everything, like, in order to be on that career path in particular, it's like, nope, military, 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 military. Like, everything I want to do is, like, gate kept by the military. And I fucking hate it. You know, it's like if I go to school and become a marine biologist, like, you know, sounds good, right? You know, until there's the idea that there's no guarantee that you actually get, you know, to become a marine biologist. Like, I don't know, I've always struggled with that one, and there's not enough resources that are like, hey, here's how you get a job in these desired fields. There's no guarantee either. That's what makes, like, shit rough, I think. That guy.
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
Yeah, just saying, like, even, like, I mean, the fight was going pretty alright in my favor. Like, we were back and forth, okay? Like, you know, you pushed me down. Congratulations, you knocked me down. Like, hey, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Like, you ain't never gonna keep me down. That is where we're gonna need this. at first you don't succeed, try again. Like, I get that saying. You might want to think about this. Like, hey, he's just standing there waiting for me to shoot him. Stormtroopers. Am I right? That was close. I was like, come on, don't let me die to the platforming. Not after that fucking comment right there. You're not getting out of here alive, and then I died to the... Oh, shit, he's just like, oh, like... That's fine, I'll come to you.
Push harder. Take a moment.
I give him props though. Like, that guy had some fucking balls, man. Like, I was gonna sit here and monologue for a little bit type of deal. He's just like, nope, I'm fucking coming after you. I'm coming after you right the fuck now, ready or not, motherfucker. Here I come. Very cool monologuing scene that I saw recently. I recently watched the Shazam movie. Great movie, by the way. But yeah, I watched that, and there is a part in that movie where, like, the main villain is just like a mile away from the hero, and he starts this monologue, and because I monologue so fucking much, I just thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the world. I talk about, like, yeah, I do this because, like, there's a chance that somebody hears my monologue, so I don't feel, like, as crazy, which this does help me with that, believe it or not. But now the main villain is just going on and on and on, and Shazam's on the other side just like, we're like a mile away, I can't hear you, so, like, are you monologuing right now? And he's just going on and on and on and on. I'm like, is this what I sound like? Oh, shit. The answer is probably, yes. How many hits does it take to get to the center of a 50 pop? Well, I don't know, sir, but, like, kudos to that guy. I see what I'm supposed to do. I see the path before me. I know what to do.
An ancient Zephonian, part of a workforce.
Yes,
that
I'm gonna
helped
pat
construct
myself on the
this
back
tomb.
for that one too.
He died before the job was finished.
Nobody else will. I had a feeling. This leads us there. We've already been there. Oh yes. To the death.
I got it. I got it.
This poor guy. Now watch, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna end up falling off the fucking edge. So unclean. Like, he's sitting there just like, holy shit, I actually survived that just to get, like, not even know what the fuck hit him. We're coming up on a bridge. Oh, fuck.
BD!
Been here the entire time, you understand why I fucking hate those things. So that thing falling off the edge, yeah, fucking good riddance. You got what you fucking deserve, motherfucker.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah made me.
Yeah, okay, no, I disagree with that notion. Just saying, I believe that people choose their own way. It doesn't matter what you've been through. Like, that doesn't fucking, like, give you the right, just because you had a fucking shitty time, to make sure everybody else around you has a shitty time. We're gonna rest real quick. Like, no. In fact, they did a study. Nature is what dictates who you are, not your parents in any way, shape, or form. So, like, yeah, if anybody's out there and they're like, oh, well, like, you know, your parents can make your life harder type deal, like, you know, kind of, they did for me. Your experiences can make you, but for the most part, like, yeah, you're going to turn out however you're going to turn out. It's nobody's fault. It's genetic. I guess, I mean, yes, like, genetic parents, but, no, as far as how you are raised, very little to do how you actually turn out. Oh, fuck, I hate this asshole.
Jedi. You'll pay. Die like the rest. You only delay your destruction.
BD, stim!
Yep. This is how we're gonna do this, buddy. Get them all aggroed onto him. And then we're gonna sit back and fucking watch.
Face me, coward.
Because the winner is the one who's standing at the end. The winner writes fucking history, motherfucker. This will be a glorious battle where I stood 100% like the entire time against you without any help, taking you down single-handedly. That is what I'll be known for.
We'll beat you. Wait for me. Hit him already. You and me now, Jedi.
Yep, I'm gonna need the force power for that one. Yep, recognized it as there.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
We'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
Never tell me the odds. Damn. There's something big moving around. my controller is letting me know ahead of time. Hey, bud. Hey, man. There's something that might not be so great in your near future. Maybe that's how palm readers do it. See how much vibration's going on in your hands type of deal. And there's actually an art to it. They're not just making shit up. It's just the vibrations. There's something down there that's important. I'm taking a little longer because I like checking the crannies, because if I don't, it's like, man, I don't want to miss anything. Like they put like something. It's really neat or really. Don't want to risk like leaving something cool behind. There might be like a story thing. I think that's what Mass Effect did to me. Mass Effect might be something I play through as well if I find them. I'm also thinking about doing the Overlord series too. Where'd I come out at? Okay, this is a brand new area.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here.
Nope. Okay, it looked like you could grab onto it, and I wanted to be
Was this
sure.
your plan all along?
I even saw it, and I was like, no, you can't. There's a reason why it's bent. And then it was like, but what if they wanted me to think that?
I'm falling back. Don't let him escape. He's gonna wipe us out. A solid hit. Stop blocking and fight. Get after him. I can't hit him. You will fall.
BD, stim here.
Quit blocking and fight. There are fucking 3 of you.
Reevaluating. Target in critical condition.
Hit him already.
His child fears us.
Get on him.
You won't escape. Come, let me end you.
Help, please.
Someone get him. Stop this. This one's mine.
Approach this fight.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'd say I was very much fucking neutralized there. Fucking like booted me off the fucking platform and everything. That's okay though. I know how to deal with this shit. Get safe either. So we are going to beat this area, and then the next meditation spot we come to will be our stuff. Yes, I know. So sad.
Take position. Get the target. I'm liking this. Fire! Target and fire. You'll be next. I can't hit him. Hey, fire! On my way. Attack the enemy.
BD, stim!
Catch him. Move in on the Jedi. Take him down. Quick, take him down.
No, I got fucking stun. I got stun locked. Oh, God! I like fell off and I was like, oh, like that's dead. Because I'm used to fucking like Souls games. And I was still alive. I could have continued. And it was actually going okay. Fuck. It's alright. No, we are going to beat this section before I go to bed. Like I am going to get that progression at the very least. This is a hard part though. I mean, like, they've put 3 guys that are shooting at me, 2 guys that are not your normal, like, mini enemies, and, like, they're just throwing a lot of shit at me.
Understood. Oh, great. It's just me then. Don't let up. This one's mine. I'll drop you. Stay on you. Challenge me. Come on. Stand, Jedi. Don't mind to kill
There we
Jedi.
go.
No, not yet. More! Give me more!
Come away from the side. Otherwise, I'm gonna knock your dumb ass off of there. Oh, fuck.
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere. It is within me. It surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
The Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
The Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think so.
There we go, we got force pull, so that means when we play this again, our task is going to be going through and trying... Ooh. Is there a lantern somewhere? I know you're probably supposed to do that, figure that out, but like, it makes me happy.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow
There we go.
contingencies.
You're gonna meditate here. New skills are available. Let's take a look real quick. That way we can kind of get an idea. Got more survivability stuff. 2 points. 2 points. Additional life and max life. Switch attack. Cal performance effect while switching his lightsaber type. Press and hold X. Holding pull allows to pull and hold most enemies. Large enemies can be yanked toward Cal. Stim canister completely refills your force meter. That's nice. That would be nice too. I kind of want to go with this. Yeah, grasping pull, because I want to be able to take those fucking guardians down a lot easier. So we're gonna go with that. Beautiful. That should help me out with like the multiple fucking assholes that are being sent after me. But I think that will do it for tonight. I do plan on playing this to completion. I have changed the difficulty to Grandmaster. It was too easy, I admit that. The first video, I just needed to chill though. Second video, again. And, I don't know, the challenge has been kind of helping me to disassociate. I know I've got a lot going on. I'm going to talk about it. Like I said, I want people to, like, you know, I want to create a community that's built around that, you know. And like that's, you know, something I do is like I talk about what the hell is going on and reason out like, yes, like I need the time to disassociate from this. And then I do it. You know, maybe that'll help you guys out. But this has been Jedi Fallen Order. It is I'm having a good time with it. I'm glad I got the graphics card. I'm glad I'm playing it. I'm glad I'm experiencing all of this. There are parts in this where I'm happy as can be, and I'm all smiles. I've got the sparkles in my eyes. Yeah, I'm glad that you all are joining me on this adventure. Those who are watching the videos, those who are you know, seeing my streams and everything like that. Be sure to like, share, follow, all that good stuff. Keep your notifications on so you know when I'm streaming and everything like that. I've got a Discord. I am looking to kind of create a community around that. I would like to create a community around gaming with each other and everything like that too. I think that would be fun. I'd love to hold like multiplayer games as far as events, you know, Dead by Daylight. Pretty much I'm open to whatever. Just playing for the sake of playing. You know, I will never advertise myself as a good or great player. Like, you know, I am a normal gamer, but I do have a pretty decent library, and I do find myself in those story-eyed moments, and I'm glad I can go ahead and experience all of this with you. But if any of you keep my friend in your thoughts, I am worried about him. Keep me in your thoughts, for the love of fucking God. Like, I need all the fucking help I can get. Be safe out there yourselves, and love y'all. I'll see you in the next one.